Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here on a somewhat overcast, slightly gloomy morning here at Disneyland. We are ready for a fun afternoon hanging out at the parks. We're supposed to be possibly meeting up with some friends later to do some food tasting over at DCA. Hopefully our friends will get here soon and we will be able to start the munchies and figuring out what all the good stuff is over at DCA. But welcome in everybody. Good to see you, Tapu, Weird Old Man, Bad Santa. Welcome in. Buddy Hepburn, David Diaz, CJL, welcome. Daniel Rodriguez, Berry Place 28, and Chris B, welcome in. And because I didn't realize I was going to be getting to the park as early as I did not hop on to see if I could get Tiana's virtual queue. So at noon we may try either for Tiana or Haunted Mansion. We'll kind of see how the day goes. So why don't we get started, see if we can start moseying our way around the park. See what kind of trouble we can get into today. Yeah, Crispy, I don't even have my big shopping bag that I've been putting everything in to avoid getting any of my equipment wet. So I'm not sure if Tiana is going to be in the cards today. Christy PH Disney, welcome in. And this is the famous, well, this is the Harbor Galley where the famous chocolate chip cookies are. Here's a cool shot here at the dock. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Oh, Tapu, sorry about the non-stop rain.
I've seen people go wearing.
You can smell them baking the gingerbread cookies.
Oh.
Which me and Mrs. Casual did try them. They are pretty good. If you like warm, soft gingerbread cookies, that's the place to go. Looks like Columbia is just coming into dock to start boarding passengers. If we circle around quick enough, we might make it on there, but we shall see. Dapper Vanta crew, welcome in. So technically this is kind of a bonus stream for me, for you guys, because I was supposed to be helping Mrs. Casual today at the church, but then she said she had enough help with her volunteers, and then they changed things up, and turns out there wasn't going to be all the necessary or all the needed, what am I trying to say? They canceled part of the event. And so Mrs. Casual now is only going to work a couple hours rather than, you know, full-blown half the day. So had I known that yesterday, I would have canceled my reservation and would have spent the day with Mrs. Casual. So everything kind of got a little bit out of whack due to last minute and unforeseen changes. All right, looks like we'll be able to make it onto Columbia. So let's start our day with the little sail around the rivers on the amazing three-masted Columbia sailing ship. And we have the bootstrappers boarding right now.
Today on the Columbia. I'm so sorry. This place has a lot of rules. Have you noticed?
Dasher of Disney, welcome in. What's my favorite Christmas treat? You know, that's a good question. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have one that is specific for Christmas. I'll have to think about it. I'll get back to you. Chad Pritchard, welcome in. Yes, it was great meeting you yesterday. Jay Bay, welcome in. And while I'm here, I think I'm going to check and see if I can snag a reservation for a day that I've been trying to get. Yeah, Tapu. It's one of those things. Like I said, it kind of changed the schedule unexpectedly for Mrs. Casual, so it's one of those things. You try to adjust and do what you can, but sometimes you don't really have as much control as you would like.
Welcome aboard, crew. This be the captain speaking. Before we make sail, you should know that we have a few rules upon this ship.
Looks like we got several people heading below deck. I think we'll wait a little while and maybe we'll do below deck on the latter half of the trip.
And the young ones must be watched at all times.
Maybe after we wave to Murder Beaver, we'll go below deck. CJL, welcome in. Daniel Rodriguez, good to see you.
And it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea. Since this is a fine wooden ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the galley, under the watchful eye of the cook.
Atención marineros, para que tengan un viaje seguro, no se sienten ni sienten a sus hijos en las barandillas exteriores. Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Now look lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
And now we are shoving off. And thanks for subscribing, JRH. Makes it seem like we're just cruising on past the dock, but we're barely moving. They're actually pushing the gangway out of the load position. Hopefully they'll fire the cannon on our trip. Last time they did not fire the cannon. Yeah, Tapper, everybody has different ways of dealing with sickness. We were talking about it at work, and I was like, you know, most of the time Mrs. Casual has to tell me to stop, you need to rest, you need to give your body some time to heal, all that stuff. And I just usually just try to keep going as best I can. She gets angry at me sometimes.
It feels so weird when we walk out.
Frustrated. That's usually how I am. But then she also knows when I'm really feeling sick is when I'm like, okay, I need to take a day off and I'm just going to sit here and not do anything. Then she knows that I'm really not feeling well. Pirates line is kicking right now. It's like at least a 30-minute wait.
Oh, because of the band. The band is downstairs. So it's cut the audio.
That's interesting. They turn off the audio with Spiel because the band is downstairs. All right, we're coming up on the Haunted Mansion, seeing if we can spot anything new over near the queue. I'll take you guys over to the gardens. They did turn the fountain on, so get ready. Gosh, I hope that building back there doesn't look too gigantic. Hope things don't get out of whack the way that carriage house feels. Carriage house just feels too big. I got nothing. Welcome in. Signal doing okay for you guys? I've got low readings on mine right now. Just want to make sure that it's not affecting your guys' view. That whole log looked like Grandma's couch with all the plastic over it. Oh, here comes one straight down. Awesome, good. Thank you for letting me know that the signal is okay. Maybe we'll head over to the island today and watch some logs drop and see them shoot through the tunnel. Oh, that's a front heavy log. They're digging into the water when they came in. We may even try the canoes because our friend Duke is working today. I saw him earlier. Always fun getting to meet up with him. No cannon because of the band. That's a bummer. All right, let's go wander around over on this side of the deck since we're not getting a cannon. Normally don't take you guys all the way to the back.
And we're not going to do the cannon either.
Cannon always scares me, but that's kind of weird.
And because the spiel wasn't going, remind you guys that this is a one-for-one replica of the original Columbia sailing ship, which was the first vessel from the United States to circumnavigate the globe. So the size of the ship is, like I said, one for one. So this is the size of the boat that they used to... Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to have to mute for a moment here. Sorry, guys. Had a little bit of business to take care of. You guys ready for the highlight of the trip? The actual biggest star at Disneyland. There he is. There he is. Still working on it. Still working on it. Our good friend, Little Murder Beaver.
Look at, they're shooting on the dam.
That is so cool.
Look at that one, that one's floating.
You're good. You're good.
Luga Uspikiano. Ida Uyati Lakota Uyatiki. Shiotaka. Dua Opina. Klajopilo. Waluga Echahe. Wichaka. Yellow. Echaki. Lakota Uyatiki. Dokeshki.
All right, let's head down below deck for a moment.
Where the building and crew and the captain carry me over the seas. Carry me over the seas, me boys, to my trip far away.
And we've got it to ourselves, guys. Shall we stow away for a second trip? Again, I don't know if you guys can tell just how low the ceilings are here. But let me see, I'm barely clearing it and I'm only like 5'10". But you can see how tiny the bunks are in here. Carol in Wonderland, welcome in. Nope, you guys are on the Columbia right now. How awesome. If you can hear me, come say hi, and I have some stickers for you guys. It's kind of cool when you can look out the window and see everything moving. See if I can get better. There we go. I am.
Hi. Can we be on it? Can we?
I need your mom or dad to be able to say that it's okay for you guys to be on the camera. But I do have a sticker for you. How's that?
Yay!
There you go.
No, but not at theme park. There's a cute guy that we're chasing.
Uh-oh.
That's her dad. No, that's not my dad. My dad isn't cute.
I think it's so funny how the little ones usually can tell that I'm a live stream and other, the grown-ups are looking like, what the heck is this guy doing? Yeah, I try not to put the kids on camera when they're excited to be on camera like that, focus on them. Try to make it a little bit, a little bit of a, no, you guys need to get your parents' permission to be on camera, please. If I'm just like cruising by and they happen to get in the frame, not a big deal because I'm not focusing on them. Hey, Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. This is the cruise quarters.
Hello! Hello!
Take it you guys are having fun on the ship?
Yeah. There's a cute guy that we're chasing.
Uh-oh, there's a cute guy you're chasing.
Yeah, he's cute.
Which way did he go?
We don't know. He's part of the staff. He's cute. I love stuff. Why is he with the birds?
Didn't even get a chance to show you guys the kitchen where they do all the cooking. Got the butcher block and the stove. I don't know if you guys are seafaring people, but I could not imagine having to live on this for 3 years.
I'm taking a trip on a government ship 10,000 miles away. I'm off on the bound, and I won't be back. I'm taking a trip on a government ship 10,000 miles.
It's like they're singing from rope jail.
I'm taking a trip on a government ship 10,000 miles away.
Thank you very much. We are the world famous Bootstrapper Pirate Band, the greatest pirate band currently aboard this ship.
Woo!
That was some flowers in there. Yeah.
Jeremy Heath, welcome in. EXP626, welcome in. Yeah, weird old man. It does seem crazy to think that they'd be having a fire like that, but you know, when you're set to circle the globe on a boat like this, you kind of say, you know what? I think we know what we're doing. I'll give it to them. Yay!
Welcome back to Frontier Landing Crew. As you make your way down the brow, please stay all the way to your right-hand side. Look down and watch your step. We hope that you have a great rest of your day here at Disneyland. All ashore, crew, all ashore.
Oh, except them. What's going on? All right, y'all, go have fun. Somewhere else. Bye.
Right when I got downstairs.
Bye, guys. And you two girls are going to follow another cast member. Bye. They're following me.
Jason Moore, welcome in.
Head down those stairs, watch the steps.
All right, shall we head over to Tom Sawyer Island, possibly? We haven't done that in a while. So let's go explore the island a little bit, shall we? Jason and I am doing fantastic. Had a amazing, crazy fun night last night at Knott's Berry Farm for the kickoff of Knott's Merry Farm. Okay, Tiana got a group circling her over here. Looks like she got her winter coat on, so she's not going to get too cold. It's always a bummer when the characters are like, okay, I got to keep walking though, and everybody's like chasing after them. It's like, I just want a quick picture. I just want you to sign this real quick. Is Woody there? He's possibly over in Frontierland. We may circle around that way a little bit later. See if we can find our sheriff buddy. And thanks everybody for hanging out this morning. It was crazy last night. You think it was crazy, Mermaid? I don't know if I would define it as crazy. It did get a little nuts. Hey! All right, well, the raft just pulled in, so we can probably hop aboard this one. So I'll show you the Magnolia Park area after. Just remind me, don't let me forget, although it's right in front of us as we exit the raft, so I should be able to remember. Famous last words, but we shall see. We're going to try to get on the raft here. Now, in case you didn't know, these rafts can weigh up to 5,000 pounds and jump over 40 feet. Luckily, we're only about 20 feet away from it, so it'll jump right over us. Is Sheriff Woody your favorite character, Jason? Wait a minute, they didn't have Starbucks when Tom Sawyer was hanging out. But I'm glad they have it now. I'll just tuck myself over into the corner here so I can sit down for a moment. It's a wonderful Barbara. Welcome in. Jonathan Larmour, welcome. And Barbara, yes, thank you for saying hi. And like I mentioned, it was I was over the moon seeing somebody wearing a theme park casual T-shirt. It's like it's always a shock to me. It's like even when Bob and Slim Devin, who I've seen them wearing the shirt and are, you know, very kind to wear my merch. Even though I've seen them in it, you know, several times, I still get excited. I'm always like, oh, that's so nice. Can't believe somebody would want to wear my shirt. Yeah, weird old man. Trust me, sometimes making it to the end of the stream is difficult for me too. Oh, we are going to have to wait for Columbia to cruise on by before we can make our dash across the rivers. So this is the boat we were just on, everybody. Yes, Mermaid, I was a little bit giddy to see somebody wearing this shirt. Mainly because I've never officially met Barbara and her husband in person. That was the first time. So it's like, wait a minute, there's people who don't already know me and have hung out with me that would spend money to have a shirt with my logo on it. Always kind of a shock. Even you having a shirt, Mermaid, is kind of like, really? Wow. I'm honored. Lance Wild West, welcome in. Who's Bob? Come on, Chad. Even my brother bought a shirt last year, and seeing him wear it, I was just like, "Aw." Well, people stare. It's not that shocking of a shirt, is it? Because I've got the casualty shirt on right now. Oh, you got the Scream Park tank top too. Cool.
Oh, we just like stand up.
And it's funny because I think the theme park casual, the original logo, looks fantastic on pink shirts, and I'm surprised that there hasn't been anybody that just purchased a pink version. Mermaid, yes, actually, if you go to the TeePublic store, t-shirts are still at $16, so a fantastic price for the shirts, and there's several colors to choose from, so you can get a color that you prefer. I know some people prefer like a heather gray. Lots of us like the black. It's kind of a bummer because I like lots of the different colors for some of the shirts, but because when I'm at the parks, it's usually rather warm.
Get to know your neighbor.
Oh, Mermaid, you have no idea how much they hound you now. It's kind of annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it. If need be, you could just always unsubscribe.
Yeah, when Marilyn said it's a
But I did add all the seasons. You can get buttons and stickers of all the seasons now, the Theme Park Casual Seasons series. If you like Spring Park or Theme Park Thankful, you can get a button or a sticker of those direct from TeePublic as well. I'm planning to get all the buttons myself because I think they look awesome. Yeah, Chad, I tend to stick with black t-shirts, but I like to have options. Sometimes you just feel like wearing a little bit of a brighter color. Everybody, we got 5 fires over here in the house. You can see them. Fire it up! I can't hear me. Sorry, guys. got the boat. Oh, he did hear me. Yeah, Mermaid, I'm really glad to hear that because I know I had a couple of people order things from the Spring store and they were emailing me saying, hey man, I ordered something like 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, I emailed. I emailed Spring and tried to tell them, hey man, what's going on? You're making me look bad. And they're like, unfortunately, it happens sometimes, you know, production gets backed up or whatever. And I'm like, no, not good enough. And that's why I moved over to TeePublic now.
Welcome to Pirate Flair. Just watch the sun going ashore. Stay on the trails, off the rocks, and have the planters. Supervise little ones.
Heather Jingle, welcome in.
Exit points. It never hurts to have a meeting spot. Welcome to the island. Just watch your step coming ashore.
Jason Moore, I'm not sure if we're going to get to T-Woody. Like I said, we're going to try to cruise by where he's usually doing the meet and greet, and if he's there, we will try to spot him and say hi. But I can never guarantee that we'll be able to see any of the characters because I don't always know their schedule, and the schedule can sometimes change. And yeah, Barbara, I'm so sorry about that. That's why I said I moved to the TeePublic in the hopes that maybe they can produce things quicker. Because yeah, you're the third person now that has had issues with Spring and their shipping. But I do appreciate the support, and like I've said, I just enjoy seeing and knowing that there's people wearing theme park casual swag out there. All right, I would do Dead Man's Grotto, but it looks like there's a lot of people, and there's often dead spots for signal in there. So it could be a little rough if there's a lot of people. Maybe we'll circle back once most of these people have gone through. So let's go see some log dropping. And Lauren Campbell, welcome in. Oh, no worries, Barbara. Totally get it. I appreciate even ninja mode or even just stopping in for a couple of minutes to say hi. Here we'll get to see the logs shooting into the tunnel here. I'm sure we will eventually. Is it just me or does it look like there's really not that much splash? Foolish mortal, welcome in. Yes, lots of ponchoers. They kind of have ponchos on. Those might be, fancier ponchos, but ponchos. Jason, no, Woody's over in Frontierland on the other side, on the mainland. We're on the island right now. We're on Tom Sawyer Island, so we won't be able to catch Woody over here. They usually don't bring characters over to the island. Sometimes I've seen Red and Captain Jack Sparrow. So let's see if we can maybe get through Dead Man's Grotto here. There will be some dead spots, guys. So once I start noticing the signal getting too low, I'll try to hurry through and get us to having a little bit of signal, but I'll try to keep it going as best I can, guys. Did you guys get to see anything? It just seemed like it died as soon as I went around the first corner. Yep. Sorry, mermaid. Yeah, sorry, guys. I was hoping that maybe, just maybe. Seriously, mermaid, I mean, every cave I've ever constructed, I've put a Wi-Fi repeater in there so that at the very least you can get a little bit of signal. Take a look at the former treehouse that you could explore. Saw a treasure chest in Herald. Yeah, and this was one of the things that you used to be able to climb all the way up. Be able to look out from up here. Another place to get wonderful above the crowd vantage points. Eric, smart, welcome in, my friend. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to be here soon and everything will be open. You'll be able to head over here to Tom Sawyer Island and check it all out. I don't have a memory of Tom Sawyer Island in Disney World. I've only been the one time, and I can't quite even remember if we did get over there.
What did he use the restroom again? So I'm gonna go with him, and we'll just. Yep, sounds great.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, with the gimbal, you guys don't even get all the shaking and everything, so you just kind of got to look and see the bridge moving to know what's happening. You know, I bet this would be, actually, considering how I'm swaying and bobbing side to side and moving, this might be a good way to learn how to dance for cumbia, since we were dealing with that last night at Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah, it seems like the Tom Sawyer Island in Disney World was kind of like an insider's kind of a place. You know, it's like you got to know about it. Otherwise, people are just like, whatever. Still bugs me to no end when they close the fort. That was fun to be up in the fort. To be up in the turrets and have the little guns going. It was fantastic. But even just little places like this to be able to come, I mean, if you brought your lunch or even something to feed the ducks with, how fun would that be? Looks like we got a little group of people on the bridge, so let's get to it. And you'll notice that some spots do have water, so the bridge can actually end up a little bit underwater in different spots, if you time it right, or wrong, depending on your point of view. Oh, Mark Twain coming around the bend. Here I am on the bridge trying to keep everything together. Waiting for Columbia to take off. And one thing, if you're over here exploring the rocks and everything, be sure to watch your head because it gets low real quick and it's kind of dark in there. guy trying to pet the ducks. Jason Moore, what we're looking across to is technically Frontierland, but this is area that your guests are not allowed to wander in. Oh, he's got food for the ducks. But on the other side of that hill that you're looking at right now is Big Thunder Trail, which is where we'll probably be heading after we get off the island and check out Magnolia Park. We'll head over. Oh, let's go check out the fort real quick. It's a shell of its former self because it used to have turrets up in the corners here that were covered and had the, like the angled roof and everything. And you could go up in there and they had little guns in the windows that you could shoot. They just made sound, they didn't really shoot anything, but they had a snack bar inside there. And now it's just storage for Phantasmic.
Dude, I'll pull the video. What was that?
So unfortunately, Fort Wilderness is part of Yesterland, for guests at least. All right, Jason Moore, thank you for hanging out with us. Hopefully one of these times we'll be able to catch Woody for you. So have a great day, my friend. We'll see you next time. Check out the treasure here real quick, and then we'll swing back over and get on the raft back home. Back to the mainland. So if you come and explore, you can find a massive amount of treasure here. I'm surprised they don't have like a little snack stand or something here on Tom Sawyer Island. Seems like that would do gangbusters. But maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. And even though I was really nervous when they said they were going to truncate the rivers for Galaxy's Edge, I love what they ended up with. And Rob Ola with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Rob Ola. And congrats to Tara Dizzle for snagging that membership. And if you guys don't know our friend Rob Ola, he is another content creator. He's out at the parks as often as he can be, but he also does gaming streams. Some of the most chill gaming streams you'll find. So if you need somebody to just relax and kind of play some games for you, Rob is the guy. I think we're going to hang out over here and listen to it for the cannon. Make our way back to where we were. So we're as close as we can be to hear the cannon. Do we get the cannon spiel happening?
Just ahead is the most treacherous
Yep,
part
here we
of
go.
our journey. That island on the starboard side often hides the scourge of the sea. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait at the ships of the rout and seize its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hide near the shore will know we are well armed.
Mary
Those of you
Miss,
around the
welcome
cannon
in.
best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon should be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite cool. Be ready to fire one. Fire one. Now that should put
Oh,
some
it's
fear
loud
in.
over here.
Looks like we're safe for now, but I ask all crew and passengers to keep a weather eye out. We don't want the Jolly Roger flying
Brian
above
Smith,
this
welcome
fine
in.
ship.
The smell of gunpowder in the morning. Or smell of gunpowder at noon. All right, let's make our way back to the dock, since it appears that the raft will be approaching soon. You know, I haven't even looked in to see what all the snacks and everything that are available. So I might end up getting a lanyard so that I can have snacks throughout the holidays. Seems like 90% of the people on Tiana's right now are wearing ponchos. Empty Nester, welcome in. All right, raft is departing. Coming to pick us up right now. I wish they would let us up on the Phantasmic area, but they haven't let us do that for a while now. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. John E., welcome in.
Welcome aboard, folks. Just watch your step.
Dazzly Do, welcome in.
Welcome aboard, folks. Just watch your step.
Let's try to squeeze in here so we're out of the way of everybody as best we can. Not have to worry about camera on anyone. So we're gonna have to wait until Mark Twain cruises by because she's steaming our way right now. Merry Christmas. I don't think rain is in the forecast, so you know, I didn't even really check, so let's hope it's not in the forecast. I think this is just typical Orange County gloom.
Baby, no, not if you're not tickled anymore. You're tickled, bro.
Yeah, no rain in the forecast, so we should be good.
Can you help him? His tickle button's broken. Your tickle button's broken. Gotta find it.
Excuse me.
Ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after you arrive back at the landing in 15 minutes.
It's not working. Your tickle buttons are broken, man. He's broken. His tickle buttons are broken. Give me those feet. They're the feet. Uh-oh, she's falling off. What are you looking for? Here, I can scoot over, baby, if you want.
Are you looking for a beverage? Do you want your beverage? Just get it.
Okay, we can band-aid that all good right now. Tiana's, do you see it?
Yeah.
You guys want
Maybe that's how
One of these places and get a popcorn or an ice cream.
All right, looks like we are ready to depart, I think.
What did you say? That's what I wanted to do. Plastic what? Plastic what? Why are we not?
You just gotta load all the people. Now we're leaving. We're leaving. Yes, I'm leaving. We can do it at 12:35, so it depends on what time. It's like 20 minutes away. It's like 20 minutes away. I thought I did. Wipe it up, wipe it together. Use your hands, honey. We'll watch them on a different
Be careful for the bump, guys. Careful for the bump.
Well, the last time we saw him, I go across the water.
Pinky Steve-O. Yes, we're in Disneyland in California. Here comes the bump. There's the bump. Bob Bonham, welcome in. Time to head out.
He knows I was stressed.
All right, let me take you guys through a quick spin of Magnolia Park here. So this area used to have a big planter with a fountain in it, and they've kind of opened it up, made it into a couple of smaller planters, and added a wall that kind of sections off the new Haunted Mansion queue area. But this is the face wall. You can tell it kind of looks like a face. I think you guys can see the eyes, the nose. But what's funny is this is the big fountain that they added. So let's take a, like I said, I like what they did here. I'm not going to complain about it. The fountain's a little less than impressive, but whatever. I like the light poles here. You can see they're decorated with leaves and such on them. So let's stroll around a little bit, and then maybe we'll pop over to DCA, see if any of our friends have arrived yet. See if we can maybe grab a quick snack for lunch or something. Let's get out of the main thoroughfare. Take this spot that has almost nobody in it.
No.
Why don't we go through Adventureland? Actually, you know what? Let's circle around. Let's go see how things are looking over this way. See how Fantasyland is looking before we head out. Yeah, it's funny, the decorations in New Orleans, they come up for Christmas and they stay all the way through Mardi Gras, for the most part. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think Tom Sawyer Island could use a little bit of refurbishment. A bunch of the features over in the pirate section, you know, where you can crank and do the water pumps and stuff like that, those aren't working. Feels like they haven't been working for a while too, so. And I believe the gingerbread house popcorn bucket is sold out now. So if you were not able to secure one, I don't know if you will be able to get one. There's the possibility that they'll get restocked, but no guarantees. Oh, we've got Jessie, the yodeling cowgirl here, and Mirabelle heading off to break, it looks like. It's always so quiet over on this side when there's no Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain is currently closed for refurbishment. We do not have any trains running. Miranda, when will it reopen? I believe it's scheduled to be open December 13th or so, somewhere in there. I want to say the 13th is when it's supposed to be back. It's funny because even without the trains and waterfall, this still is a theme park zen moment here.
Like a mix, or it's just I have a plate.
No. It's sad to see when people have lost their popcorn. Omar Octavia, welcome in.
Get back here, mouse hole.
Yeah, I know.
As usual, Fantasyland looks pretty busy. The Garfield backpack, yeah. There's like so many millions of backpacks now, it's kind of crazy. I mean, just Loungefly alone, you've got hundreds of Disney. Knott's has gotten into it, so there's dozens of Knott's Loungeflies, Universal. And those are just from the theme parks. I don't even know what else Loungefly does, so. Lots of people. There goes Peter Pan. Only 20-minute wait for It's a Small World. If that holds up when we're up there, do you guys feel like doing It's a Small World holiday? The little ones in the big dresses. Cracks me up every time. We do not move at a family pace. We gotta bolt around those whenever we can. Mermaid, I think I've told you guys, I am so glad that Casual Jr. was a boy, because if he had been a girl, I'm sure Mrs. Casual would have come home at one point. Look in the backyard, see a little pony that was sloppily painted pink. Look at me with my arms completely covered with pink paint. And me trying to explain, she wanted a pink pony. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Looks like it's a couple of switchbacks, so let's go ahead and see if we can get on It's a Small World before it breaks down. As for whatever reason lately, It's a Small World has been breaking down quite a bit. I think this is going to be a little bit more than 20 minutes, guys. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Sanchez, I'm sorry, you need to make sure that you got the little bell clicked so that you'll know exactly when I'm going live. It'll actually let you know 30 minutes before the scheduled start time. At least it should. All right, so we got in line at 6 or 12:27. Not sure why I was thinking 6:27. Okay, so it was monster trucks for you. See, Casual Junior loves to tell the story of how one time me and him were here, and I wanted to take him over to Tom Sawyer Island. I think it was going to be his first time on Tom Sawyer Island. He was only like 3 or 4, and he had never, kind of on his own been able to run around Tom Sawyer Island that I can recall. And so we rode the train, and I asked him, "Hey, you want to go to Tom Sawyer Island?" He's like, "I got to get my pirate hat first." And I kind of, "Oh, okay, well, let's go get you a pirate hat." So we went and bought the little bandana with Mickey ears, the pirate bandana. And I realized, wait a minute, I never planned to get him a pirate hat. He just said he needs a pirate hat and ended up with a pirate hat.
And I just thought, who is this? Toys? It says,
Daniel Larimore, welcome in.
you have toys? So, you have some secret toys? Estamos en el Orlando.
Oh, looks like we have our friend Nero Div Disney here. What's happening, man?
Hey, Steve Clark, how you doing, man?
Good. That is our friend Nero Div Disney. If one of my mods can put his link in the chat. Another content creator here on YouTube, has a very unique channel in that his daughter has autism, and they create content so that other families with members that have autism can kind of experience a little bit what the park is like for someone with autism, so they can watch their videos and see how their family members react to it, if it would be a good idea or not to make a trip out to the park and have them try to get on some of the rides and things. So very unique, very interesting and needed content. I thought that's an amazing channel to do something like that. The weather out here, Daniel, the weather is actually pretty nice. It's a little overcast, but not too chilly, but also not very warm. So kind of a nice change for us in SoCal. Yeah, Mermaid, it's just weird how they get you sometimes, isn't it? Buddy. Your dad's like, "Oh, you're going to a pirate thing? Poof! There you go. Now you're a pirate."
Were you here last night?
No. I was at Knott's. Yeah, Neurodiv is saying that last night was pretty crazy here at Disneyland. Brian Smith, most of the time, yes, Anaheim is nice. Although this summer we had some crazy heat, and then in March, every time I was here, it was raining, it seemed. Which, for the most part, not a big deal to do Disneyland in the rain, but when you're trying to do live streaming, it makes it very difficult in the rain. Because you have to have one hand on the gimbal, one hand on the umbrella, and then you're still trying to do stuff. 13 Rockstar, welcome in. Brian Smith, yeah, I did see the snow in Paris. I think it'd be neat to experience snow, but I wouldn't want a lot of it while I'm at the Disney parks. Snow is nice when there's just a little bit and you don't have to deal with it for too long. Once you're dealing with snow weather for several hours, now you're dealing with stuff that's very cold and things are starting to get soggy and wet and just not fun. David, you invented Gimbrella. Somebody already did. There is a little umbrella that you can attach to your gimbal. I invented the Gimbancho trademark, which is a clear plastic bag that has a hole cut so that the lenses of your phone can see clearly, but the rest of it is covered by plastic. Oh, buddy, which one was it? Because there were several that I remember as being rather miserable. I think there was one in the evening where I only went maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I was just like, I'm done. And then there was one during March Madness where we went on Matterhorn, and I ended up just getting, rained on Matterhorn. I was just like, I'm not having fun, guys. Susan, welcome in. Oh wow, you'd prefer the snow. I generally like cold more than heat because it's really tough to deal with the heat when you got to do stuff cold. You can kind of bundle up and deal with it a little bit better. At least I can. But I've never dealt with snow on a consistent basis, so I'm not sure if I would be able to handle that because I don't like being cold and wet. So I think that might be pushing it for me. Yeah, buddy. I think it was the Matterhorn one when we got done with Matterhorn, and I was just like, I'm kind of miserable, guys. Yeah, Mermaid. Was it earlier this year or last year that it snowed? That it actually wasn't technically, I believe they had a different word for it. It wasn't snow, but it was basically like it snowed. Tony Lopez, welcome in. Good to see everybody. I think after we finish up with It's a Small World Holiday, I think we will be heading over to DCA. There's a train back there. Yeah, Mermaid. It was kind of like a combination of rain and snow happening kind of at the same time, so it was a little weird of a phenomenon, and yeah, very crazy that it got all the way to Disneyland with it. Would have been absolutely incredible to be here for that, though. Grapple, that's what it's called. Yes, that's the term, grapple. Which I think isn't it the combination of rain and snow at the same time kind of thing, to where it's not exactly just snow. It's kind of like parts of the rain were freezing and turning into snow, but it was still rainy. Yeah, just kind of a weird thingamabobber. Grapple. How do they even come up with these names? Oh, that's right, Mermaid. You guys probably catch snow every now and then. I was like, what are you doing this? Yeah, empty nesters. Seeing snow in a Disney park is kind of weird. I believe Tokyo Disneyland gets snow occasionally as well. Compressor Man Paul, you were in Long Beach when it started coming down. Oh, so it was even Long Beach? Yeesh. That had to be just a very weird day. I don't think we've ever seen it like that again, have we? I mean, it was, what, 40 some odd years since it had snowed in Anaheim? And that was another one of those situations where it was like just like a quick little flurry kind of breeze through. Blame the French. As I mentioned, once we head over to DCA, we're going to probably grab the Magic Key lanyard. And then we'll start seeing if we can meet up with some friends, hang out and have some food.
Then we'll go.
Well, this might actually be about 20 minutes. We've only been in line for 12. Not bad.
No, trust me. This is like I've had.
Oh,
Because they don't give you straws.
Just felt the water drop hit my arm. Not cool, man. Not cool. Do not start raining on me.
January back in it's a terrible thing to be like that in 2 years.
So how many minutes from our place?
So even though it's big, but now it's not all out. You're like,
I would want to just tell us
Looks like we got in line at the right time. The queue now extends all the way out the entry marquee. Lauren, your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy birthday, my friend. Everybody can put some birthday cakes and celebration emojis and say happy birthday to Lauren. I arranged for a helicopter flyby right there for your birthday, Lauren, so I hope you enjoyed it. Zippity doo Doug, welcome in.
That's okay, that's okay. I was like, she's telling us to stop and she probably knows it. Right hand side, front, right hand side, right hand side. She's walking. Oh, we got Oh, wait, on the right hand side.
She was like waving her hand, but it was like right in front of me to where I couldn't go. And I'm like, are you trying to have me go or somebody else? One.
Row 5.
Get the back row. Pirate Bub, welcome in. And everybody, I think I put Doug's link in the chat. Yes, there's the link for Zippity Doo Doug's channel. Be sure to go check him out. Another content creator here on YouTube, focusing on Disney and the Disney community.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the boat, and please watch your children. Thank you. ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、 乗船中は船から手や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないで。
Heather Jingle, you could just go ahead and start making food for the party. We'll be over in
ありがとうございます。
probably about an hour, hour and a half or so.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Remember, there's 100 of us in here now, Heather, so plan accordingly.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Willkommen. Für Sicherheit bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt
Dashing through the snow, when we're so insane, on the fields we go, laughing all the way. Feels us hard to breathe, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight! Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on those open sleigh. Jingle bells, all the fun it is to ride on those open sleigh.
American seats? American seats, yes.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Yeah, Heather, that last room is
Veuillez rester
tremendous.
assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau. Et
I love how
attendez
it's like the
jusqu'à ce
whole
que
ride is, you know,
l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre.
basically
Merci.
up. You know, it's
Por
high
favor,
energy,
permanezca
and then that room
sentado
just
hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle
kicks it up to
y se le
11.
pida que
Let's just say that.
desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci.
Welcome back, travelers. Once that boat stops completely, exit out to your right. Exit out to your right. 40 minutes? Got it. Yeah, if you can.
Okay, kids. I think it's time to head over to DCA and see if we can start getting some food, some snacks, some other stuff. Robert Sprite, welcome in. Yeah, Heather, the holiday overlay is probably one of the best things they've done. I mean, I've always loved It's a Small World. The song does not get stuck in my head the way it does for other people. So it's never really bothered me. Oh, we are prepping for parade already? Wow. All right, we are scampering out at the right time then. Let's see if we can make our way through these crowds over to DCA. Spoiler alert, we can make our way through these crowds. Yeah, Lauren, I love It's a Small World. I especially when you have a little one, that kind of changes it. You know, maybe when they get a little older, you kind of be like, okay, we've gone on that ride enough. But I've said it lots of times, but I've always viewed It's a Small World as Walt Disney's love letter to the world, kind of giving a glimpse as to how he saw things. That it wasn't that we need to divide each other up. It's more we need to kind of come together and enjoy how different we are. And it's like you look at the teacups. Could you imagine How would it look if they were all yellow or all purple? Wouldn't look anywhere near as cool. No, pardon me.
Captain Hook.
That guy had the most expensive day ever shirt on. And apparently, he hasn't had to be rushed to the emergency room due to a kidney stone. That'll set you back 26 grand right away.
You're the second silver group. Can you tell everybody?
Why is the horse walking by itself? Not pulling a trolley of any sort. It's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. They're walking the horse down Main Street. Let's go take a look at this, guys. Oh, sorry to show that. We'll go ahead and put the camera this way for a minute here. Poor kids eating their ice cream and just like, oh man.
Oh, yeah, the money. Let's see the one after. Oh,
How cool is this? Breaking news. Horse poops on Main Street. I don't know, I've never seen them do this, so I'm just kind of curious because I didn't see a trolley car up near the castle to where it's like, oh, okay, maybe something happened. The horse needs to be walked off stage and can't pull the trolley, you know. But it's just kind of weird.
Small world.
Hope our equine friend is okay. He's a good boy, though. Look at him go. Yeah, it could be training.
Really? What does it say?
I suppose if that's what you think of Christmas, it's beginning to look a lot like it.
He's in training.
Oh, that is it. He's in training. Well, good job. You're doing fantastic, friend. Followed the tracks perfectly. What's his name?
This is Jim.
Jim. Everybody, we have Jim in training. Soon to be one of our wonderful cast members to take us from Town Square up to the castle, the hub, and back again. Good job, Jim. Sean Allison, welcome in. Yeah, Jim did fantastic. Followed the tracks, made the little slight right as we got to the fork in the tracks. Bye-bye. All right, off to DCA. Have to see if our friends are even going to be in DCA at the moment. We shall see. Oh, I think I'm going to be alone in DCA for the moment. All right, well, let's go check out DCA anyways. See if we can maybe take a quick second, grab our lanyard, start deciding what we might have. I might even grab a coffee. That sounds wonderful. Yeah. You guys don't want to know what happens when I'm driving. Hello. All right, thank you. Welcome in Adventures with Roto Commish. One of our fantastic mods, as well as a content creator here on YouTube, and I will put his link in the chat real quick for you. Okay, we've got a celebration guide, so let's see what this does for us, if this helps us in any way. All right, I'm going to have you guys read while I walk. And you guys can tell me what we should be seeing and shouldn't be seeing. So, in a second, I'll open up the brochure for you. All right, let me know what you want to see. Why is it drizzling? All right, what are we doing? What are we going to go see? I have a feeling we're going to duck into Starbucks and make sure that it's not going to be an actual rainy day. So, what the hey? I didn't come prepared for rain. Ah. All right, let's go get our lanyard. I think that's over on this one side over here. You didn't see Waldo. Couldn't see it. All right, all right, all right, all right. We'll have to try it again. All right, one more time, guys. Here we go. Ready? All right, where are we headed? Go to that blurry place. All right, I'll see if one of the cast members knows where the blurry place is. It'll be kind of like in the, is it Star Trek 4? We're looking for the nuclear vessels. Hello. There you go, Lauren. Just start throwing something out. Just go on soaring. Signal getting a little weak. Good idea. Stop right in the middle. Why wouldn't you stop right in the middle of the path where everybody's walking? I hate it because I did that the other day and I'm like, let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Because I'm very much a proponent of if I'm stopped in the middle of the walkway, just barrel right over me, knock me down, push me. I deserve it at that point. Pluto!
What?
Oh, I see you. All right. ¿Para la salida o no?
Kids, yeah, Lauren, we can maybe try Little Mermaid. That ride's been closed for a little while, so maybe give it a shot. We shall see. Now I want to show you guys the Santa setup over here at DCA again, so we can contrast it to the Disneyland one.
Santa's in here. Hey, come on. Come here, baby.
Trying to dodge all the littles. Let's see if I can get a view of his his photo set. You're good. Yeah, it's hard to see in there from this side. Let me see about going the other way. As soon as the kids move out of the way, I'll zoom in for you guys real quick. Yeah, that's his chair right there with all the branches and everything. They look like antlers. He's got the trees. Let me take a quick spin around the other side, see if I can get a better view for you. Shipley Land Adventures. Welcome in. I know him! And is it just me, or do you guys wish they would just keep Villains Grove year-round?
What happened?
Take a look at this setup. It looks gorgeous. Look at that. It's like a big old gigantic throne. Trees, the character ornaments. Yeah, I definitely recommend this photo op if you're going to get your picture with Santa. I definitely recommend this one over the one at Disneyland. The one at Disneyland, I mean, it pales in comparison. It's really a stark difference. All right, let me see. I think this is where we get the Magic Key lanyard over here. Let me see if there's a cast member I can ask. Let me go over here. Excuse me, where do we get the Magic Key lanyard?
The Magic Key lanyard?
Just right at this one?
Yeah.
Thank you. This is where we get it. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, not doing Grizzly today. Yeah, I was saying that, Roto Commission. I think if Disney does Villains Land in a similar style as Villains Grove, they'll have a hit. If they try to make it too scary or too cheesy, it's not. I don't think it's going to hit quite as well. That's just my opinion. That's what I would do. They have not consulted me on anything so far, so seriously doubt that suddenly they're going to decide that I'm the one who's going to be consulting on this one. All right, can I get one of the Magic Key lanyards?
Let me scan it. And what is type of the number? The 4 or the 8?
The 8.
It's like an import credit card. Yeah. The biggest one you've ever seen. And then for Magic Key?
I'm sorry?
Magic Key? Yeah. Alright, thank you so much. Alright. One of each. Can I scan your... What is type of the number?
I got it.
That wasn't working. Wait. Give me a second. Wait, for the cash one or for the... here. Magic Key? Yeah. This one, right? I was trying to... let me see. Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
And what is type of the number that's under that picture? Oh, you know how this works. Here you go. You know how to use
Perfect.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Have a good day.
All right, guys. Sip and Savor Pass secured. I'm going to stop over here on this workstation, get situated with all of it. Give me one quick second, guys. Okay, now we need to find a spot to go sit and decide what we're going to try. Come over here. Looks like we got a couple of benches over here. This looks like a fine spot to take a short break. Roto Commish, I appreciate the sentiment. I think they would be hard pressed to actually get me though. I'd require quite a bit of leeway and quite a bit of compensation. All right, what is this the only thing that they have where you can find out what there's? Oh, I like the turkey muffin slider, croissant slider. Is that one on here? Scan this code for menus. Well, they certainly didn't make this easy to decipher. No wonder you guys were having a hard time with it. Zelda in Space, welcome in. ST Hunter, welcome. All right, I guess I'm going to have to scan the guide and either get an app or have it take me to the Disneyland app. Mary Missmas, yes, I wear knock-around sunglasses. Sip and Savor Pass. Does that give me... Okay, there's a menu. Oh, the muffin slider is on there. Go to that blurry place. Cinnamon apple bundt cake. That sounds good. I don't think I want to try the peanut butter mocha. I'm not big on peanut butter drinks. I do need the sticky toffee pudding macaron. Holiday mash bowl is chicken, cheddar mashed potatoes, turkey gravy with cranberry stuffing. All right, so there's a few things that I'm interested in now. So where was that one at? The mash bowl is in Merry Mashups. And Shipleyland Adventures, thanks for heading out to Epcot. Oh, have fun, man. I will talk to you soon. And thanks for hanging out today. All right, guys, so well, let me find out, because we're supposed to be meeting up with some friends. I need to find out if anybody is at the park yet or if everybody's going to be meeting later on. 'Cause I don't want to start eating if everybody's here and can meet up. That was Judy Hopps. We got Nick Wilde. Nick! How you doing, Nick? What's the lanyard? The lanyard is the Sip and Savor Pass. Let me flip the camera back around so you guys can see what we're dealing with here. So the lanyard is this, the Sip and Savor Pass. And with this, you can, obviously I've got the 8-item lanyard. So that means there's certain items that are part of this little lanyard program. And I can go to the different booths and get one item just by scanning the back of this lanyard. So Donnyland is at the park. Yeah, I saw that Jen is live. But I think she went over to Disneyland, so I think everybody's going to be getting to DCA probably around 3-ish. So we've got about an hour and a half. We can possibly go take a look at some other stuff before everybody starts arriving. The limited edition knockarounds. Okay, yeah, I've never bought any of the limited edition ones. Most of the time, the limited editions, they don't appeal to me for some reason. They're very specialized. Like most of the limited editions, it's like you have to really like whatever, little idea they have with it. All right, so let's go walk around the park for a little bit, and if our friends are going to be a little bit late, then we may grab an item before they all arrive. I wonder if they moved the meet and greet over because, man, that mac and cheese looks pretty good. We may have to try the mac and cheese, darn it. I do got to remember that I got to leave a few for Mrs. Casual, so I can't just scarf down 8 items. Oh, Russell. Russell's meeting friends here. All right, let me see what the line is like for Mermaid, since we're right here. $25 for Mermaid, really? What's up with that? All right, lanyard is already bothering me. I'm thinking we go check racers. If we're gonna wait 25, 30 minutes for something, at least let it be a powerhouse attraction.
Try something here, or I don't know.
I would leave it open.
Judy looked deep into my eyes. Yeah, sometimes the characters can look a little bit on the freaky side. Sometimes it's a little unnerving. Trying to tuck the lanyard in. I hate the way it blows around. Baymax is out. Merry Missmas, any food sounds good to me right now. Getting rather hungry here. I think that's the shortest line I've ever seen for Baymax. Kind of makes me want to... Should we get in line for Baymax? What do you think, guys? Should we bother with getting in line for Baymax, or should we just skip it? All right, why don't we see? Because, like I said, this is the shortest line I've seen for Baymax. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome. Captain Mickey Mouse, my opinion on that is bad call. I don't like how, they always tout that, or we always heard Walt saying what we have in Florida is the blessing of size, and they make zero use of it, it seems. And I was never really a gigantic fan of the Muppet Vision show. The character of Waldo in that, I just found ultra annoying. So I'm not too sad about the show itself, but it does have, little bit of history behind it, in that it was the final project that Jim Henson actually worked on. So, I mean, they were able to clear area for the Galactic Star Cruiser that was a waste of time. And yet they can't figure out a way to put something in without destroying another classic attraction. Oh wow, you got a picture with Miss Piggy. I don't think I've ever seen in person the walk-around characters for the Muppets. You guys want me to take you with me into the picture, or should I set you guys on the little table here, then you guys can watch me take a picture? Yeah, Star Cruiser just needs to go and get something else in place pretty quick. I can't believe what they did. Hello. Can I set my stuff on the table now?
Yeah, if you want to
Great. I do. I'll try to get you a sticker when I'm done. Hello, Baymax.
I am Baymax.
How are you doing? Can I get a selfie real quick?
Hero is testing new rocket thrusters for my armor. Excellent.
Great, thank you.
Why, yes. Thank you for the addition.
Gonna get it here, just a second. Oh, perfect, thank you. Okay, guys, we got our picture with Baymax. Yay. First time getting to meet him, and it is still feeling like it wants to drizzle here, guys. All right, let's go see if we can get on Radiator Springs Racers in the rain, right? Why not? It's March Madness all over again. Possibly one of the most impressive reveals / entrance to any land anywhere. Just amazing. Aw, seriously? Somebody got in the way? I'm sorry, guys. Nothing you can do when people have no clue as to what's going on around them sometimes. It's not like the little tripod with the camera facing the direction of the character means anything to anybody. He looks squishy. Yeah, he is. He's kind of floofy. Well, not floofy, poofy. I should have told him, you know, I got a jacket that's kind of like this. Kind of made out of this same material. Keeps me nice and warm. Are you warm, Baymax? Does it make you kind of hot in that, with that material on you? Should we just join up with the tour group? Hey, cousin, how you doing? Glad I could make it. Let's see how Single Rider looks, guys. We may get in line, we may not. We'll have to see. Holy pashmokies, I think it's way back here. Yeah, it's all the way to the second bridge. I don't feel like making you guys wait 45 minutes potentially for one little ride. Is there rain in the forecast? When I looked at the little weather app, it didn't have any rain in Anaheim. But apparently, they were wrong. Wish they had a single rider for Guardians. Of course, with how well the cast members do it, getting people distributed properly, probably wouldn't mean much. Probably take forever. Music to your gears. Ah. Captain America meeting and greeting fans. Ay, this weather. It's wanting to rain, wanting to drizzle, something. Jay Peach, welcome in. Yeah, it's a nice day. I just wish it wasn't drizzly. That's the only part that's starting to get annoying. Darn it, and I forgot to check for the 12 o'clock drop for Haunted Mansion. Oh well. No mansion for us today. Forgot to have you guys remind me, hey, approaching 12 o'clock, let's try to get a mansion. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be waiting 75 minutes for Tower. Why is it 75 minutes if it's barely filling up the garden area? It must be down one of the elevators. Sorry, I had to grab a thumbnail. All right, let's go see what's over at this one, if this one has anything that we may want to try. I want to get the Mickey Macaron, but it's something that's shareable. I wouldn't need to eat the whole thing. The turkey croissant muffin, on the other hand, I'd be pounding that myself.
Yeah.
Korean fried chicken sliders. Wonder how spicy that is.
If it's plain.
I think we found the Mickey Macaron, and yeah, it's big enough to share, and I don't want to. Raised pork belly adobo and macaron. Yeah, the sliders definitely look really good. I just need to know how spicy it is, because if it's too spicy, it'll be a waste for me, because I don't like too spicy.
Thank you, though.
Okay, drizzle is coming down pretty decent. So let's see if we can find our... I'm gonna duck out, get under cover for a quick second here, if I can. I think this will work right here. I want to find out where the little croissant turkey thing is. If you guys will indulge me for just a moment, I do need to go back to the app for the Sip and Savor Pass. Gosh, do I have to scan the thing again? Okay, here we go. Festive Food Marketplace. Where's the Festive Food Marketplace? Twist on Tradition is over by The performance corridor. Got it. All right. Now I know where I'm going. All right. Let's head on over and get us a little bite to eat at least. This drizzle is really annoying.
That's so sad.
I probably should have left the sunglasses on because now the drizzle is getting in my eyes. Nah. Can you tell I don't like streaming in the rain, guys?
Was the TV on?
No.
How's the lens? Is the lens getting all dotted with water drops? Roto Commish, how dare you?
Kind of like this.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Theme Parks and More, welcome. Scamper up this way and see if maybe take a quieter path.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, coffee. Why didn't I grab coffee? All right, first, we're looking for the twist on tradition. Holy mackerel, is that the one? I think it is. Should have went to the other booth and ordered it. And I think I'm gonna do that, guys. I think we're gonna... We'll just get in line. Traveling all the way back to one of the other booths is probably gonna take just as long. So we'll grab this, hopefully grab a spot where there's a little bit of shelter. And we will scarf it down in probably a minute and a half. thing better be good. Most of the plates that people are walking around with look pretty good. They're just still barely drizzling. I don't know if you guys can see it.
It's not on my bingo card birthday. When they happen or it's called out.
I'm hoping I'm in the right line. Thought it said this was the one. Starting to get a little bit heavier with the drizzle.
I'm not your $10
And then I look at my work thread, like my work messages, and they're like, hey, like, is that real? Like, is that a drill? Like, what's going on? And they're like, it's not a drill, it's real. Like, we don't have a story. We were doing some digging. Unfortunately, it wasn't like some crazy crazy. I mean, it was still like, it was a, like, usually our paramedics are the ones that would just get patients out of those burning vehicles or whatever, and like, bring them to the hospital. But there was a nurse trying to get out of the vehicle. And she was like, so, like, there was like one of our emergency medicine. But eventually the paramedics were able to get her out. We're both at it. You take Apple Pay, right? Yeah. Oh my God, you got no choice, love. Going down here.
Trying to adjust for the drizzle, but it's so light that the wind just kind of blows it whichever direction. Hi, can I get the turkey slider?
Of course. Anything else for you?
That's it.
Enjoying your day so far?
What's that?
Enjoying your day?
So far, the drizzle's kind of getting annoying now, but
Yeah. It's still nice. Scratching high.
And also the cookies and cream hazelnut hot cocoa and the hot butter pecan.
Awesome bus.
After this, you're gonna have 7 more left of your plan, okay?
Perfect.
Awesome. And here's your receipt. Just go to the window right behind me, and they'll take care of you, okay?
Great, thank you.
Enjoy.
It hurts to know that I spent like
Excuse me, I'll get in line right behind you.
no problem.
Yeah, as long as I can get indoors, Rhoda Commish, it'll fix everything. Okay.
Would you like a tray?
Yes, please. Perfect, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's go get some fork and knife over here. Oh, geez, they don't even give you a spot to put your food to grab the fork and knife. Nice. Jeez. All right. Got that. Let's see, is there a table anywhere? Does not appear to be a table in the shelter anywhere. All right, I think I'm going to try to grab. Oh, there was one, but I missed it. Oh, might be another one. Nope, there is not. And this is a dead end over here. Oh, darn it. People are leaving, and now I'm not going to get it. Excuse me, sorry. All right, I think I'm just going to cut my losses and see if I can just eat at this table right over here. Were you guys using this table?
No, go ahead.
Thank you.
You have to let me know how that is. It looks really good.
Yeah, I'll let you know. All right, connection working okay, guys? Show you what we're looking at. This is the turkey galantine croissant slider. I don't think I'm going to eat it like a slider. I think I'm going to try to cut it and eat it open face sandwich style. I'm trying to get as much of the turkey, cranberry, and a little bit of croissant. It's a lot of cranberry for such a little sandwich. Let's see if I can chop a chunk of the turkey off so that I can use the top as a little bit of a cracker sandwich at least. A little bit there. Kind of a messy little sandwich, little slider here. And the turkey is a little bit cold, so I think this would taste a lot better if it was warm. I think the retail price on this is $9 or something like that with a little slider. And right off the bat, I would say spend the extra $3 and go get the baked potato. I suppose it's tasty if you have the lanyard and you need to buy something. Although I thought I heard somebody say steer clear of the sliders because they're never quite a deal. It's kind of like a Thanksgiving sandwich. It's a slider, so it's small. And then instead of bread, it's on like a little croissant muffin kind of thing. Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. I'm trying to get the last little bit of cranberry with one little bite. Robin Evan, have I said good afternoon to you? Good afternoon, Robin Evan. So, it's a little small. Flavor was good. Turkey needed to be warm, though. If the turkey was warm, I think it would have pushed it up. I think I'd give this probably a 6.5. If the turkey was warm, it might be a 7.5 to 8. Just because it is tasty. I would have liked to had it with everything nice and warm. Because when it's the turkey sandwich, the turkey dinner all together, you want stuff to be warm. And I think they could have, instead of doing the croissant with a little bit of a seasoning sauce, I think you would have been better off doing just like a little bit of stuffing rather than that. I think that's what I was missing. It's kind of needed the stuffing to round out the flavors. So my review is that it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably a 6.5. Had the turkey been warm, might have been a little bit better.
Okay. Do you do YouTube or social media?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Okay, what's your YouTube?
Theme Park Casual.
Okay, cool. I'll check it out.
Thanks.
Yeah, it looked really good. My husband didn't want to try it, and I don't eat gluten, so I can only eat very few things.
Okay, yeah. If you're doing the lanyard, it might be one to try. If not, I recommend the Thanksgiving potato up at Troubadour Tavern and Fantasyland. That one, for I think like $3 more, you get a full baked potato and tons of stuff in there, and it's really good.
Yeah, he did the lanyard.
Okay.
That's the only way I can get him to come.
Yeah, it's probably one to try if you like. 'Cause I love the Thanksgiving dinner all put together. It was missing some either mashed potatoes or stuffing, so it kind of felt like
that creamy
yeah, exactly.
I think that's one that I might have ordered as like the mashed potato one. Is that the one that you're talking about?
No, it's at Disneyland.
Yeah, it's a baked potato with turkey dinner on top of it.
It's a holiday offering.
Yeah, and that.
The sliders and the beef one was pretty solid, but the pork pineapple one was.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to try the Korean fried chicken one. That one looked pretty good too.
Was it the chicharron one?
No, something else. It's so hard. I wish they had the passport book.
Yeah, I know this one. Yeah, you got to be in the app and you're trying to figure out. You don't get to see the pictures. Yeah, it's just not. Uh huh. Okay.
Well, like normally we like to order everything at the one booth, so that way you can just go.
Right. Yeah, you just go back.
Like, what's the other next
Yeah.
restaurant? Like, sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Probably can't eat everything. Because
Yeah, I know.
There's only so much food you can eat.
Yeah, there's only so many things, and I got to save some for my wife because she's going to be able to. She needs to be able to try a few things as well. So,
I am from Ohio, but the chicharron thing was kind of hot. Now I will give the Ohio.
I don't do spicy either, so I'll take that as a warning for me as well.
It wasn't unbearable, but I was surprised.
Okay.
Yeah. Still pretty good. Still would recommend it, but it was warm.
Okay. Yeah. So, Well, have a great day, guys, and thanks for letting me know about some of the other items as well. So.
Yeah, nothing good.
All right, kids, let's go get me some coffee and try to get indoors a little bit. Most Wanted, welcome in. As you guys can see, we do have a little bit of a drizzly afternoon happening here.
Your attention, please. Due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, our scheduled performance of Mickey's Happy Holidays has been canceled. We regret any inconvenience this may cause and invite you to join us for our next scheduled performance. Thank you.
What's funny is they could have said, "Oh yeah, we did it. You just blinked and you missed it. That's all." Would have been the same thing, right? Yeah, I'm guessing people are already running for shelter for the most part because everybody's crowding in the rotunda here. So hopefully Starbucks will at least have some room for us. Sadness comes out. Yeah, they should just have Sadness walk the parade route. Sorry, it's just me. It's too rainy for everybody else. Well, we may as well do Grizzly now then, right? Everything's getting wet as it is. What's the churro they have here? Peanut butter marshmallow churro. I don't know, I'm just not big on the peanut butter stuff because it's like peanut butter, it's got to be the right consistency to match whatever you're eating. If it's too creamy or too clumpy, it can mess up what you're eating.
Daddy, you're lucky you have honey.
Rapids, no, no, no. They're not doing rapids.
You want to see Santa?
I'm trying to keep you guys dry as it is. And I'm not doing a good job. Look at all these brave souls. Yeah, peanut butter and marshmallow does feel like an odd combo. I'll agree with you on that. I think it had probably a little bit of... Just walk on. Hey, sure is. Mike McCain, welcome in. We'll be passing by Soren right now, so if it's a decent wait time, we may give it a shot. Well, that's the thing, Robin. I'm kind of like the Wicked Witch of the West. I might start dissolving and just fade away. Thanks for subscribing, Madison. Let's cycle around this way. Let's go see if Starbucks is gonna work. That's one attraction I can get into every time. I guess there's hardly anybody in here. Oh, thank you. I was right, hardly anybody.
Is that for the show?
Oh boy. I'm gonna go left. I'm all damp. "40 degrees where you are, Madison, huh? And raining." Well, we're just about done with the official fall season. Got less than a month left. We had a cold snap here in SoCal recently, where it's just been like crazy cold for us at least. You know, when it dips into the 50s, that's when we're like, oh my God, it's freezing. All right, guys, put your orders in now. I will do my best to get them shipped to you. And if you order a hot beverage, I will do my best to make sure it remains hot by the time it gets to you. '82 in Arizona. Yeesh. I don't know why I'm saying yeesh, because we've had that in California where, you know, end of November, Thanksgiving, it's like blazing hot. Be outside doing barbecue for Thanksgiving with, you know, no problem. So I get coffee with a little bit of sugar, a little bit of cream. What do you guys get at Starbucks? Because I need to know if I'm ordering for everybody or not. If I can find a table or somewhere to sit for a minute inside. I absolutely love that line because it describes people who pretend that they like coffee, but then put, like, you know, 9 sugars and, you know, 3 gallons of cream into their tiny little cup. Disney James, welcome in. Carson, welcome in. And 13 Rockstar, that's a good call. And thank you, Disney James. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I was at Panera the other day. I got a grande, with medium coffee, and I put a splash of cream and 1 raw sugar packet. The guy next to me had the same thing, put probably 3 times as much cream, maybe more, and at least 7 sugars. And I'm just like, dude, you need to realize you don't like coffee. Go get a Red Bull or something. Go do whatever. Don't pretend that you like coffee. Jason Miller, welcome in. Jason, you may have clicked on the wrong live stream. Nine creams, 9 sugars. I wonder if they get orders like that. When they have to fix the coffee for you, it's like.
Yeah, and that, like I said, that Tinkerbell.
10 sugars, no cream. Wow.
Because it said Walt Disney World, but I was like, come on, remember the topper? Then I bought some for the dog. Reggae. Yeah, reggae.
Disney James, I heard that you work at Disneyland. And Robin, yeah, I usually do. I buy for home. I buy the sweet cream creamer, so that I just put like a quick little splash of that and no additional sugars. And I don't do any of the flavored coffee.
Like you got 8 weeks. Her baby. That one is cute, that red one. I like that one too. Look with the menu.
I was looking at this and I couldn't see any of the grapes from a step back, and I'm like, did somebody open it and eat all the grapes? Well, Disney James, we appreciate the work you do here at Disneyland. And if I'm ever here and you're working and you spot me, be sure to say hi so I can give you some stickers. Speaking of which, I need to order some more stickers. I'm running out.
I like that one better. Yeah. The black one?
Are there people that collect these the tumblers like that, the big cups? I just don't know how you can spend that much money on a cup every time. If possible, always wait for it to go clearance because they'll end up being like 30 bucks or 20 bucks instead of the usual $49.99. Hi. Can I just get a grande coffee?
Just a regular coffee, my friend?
Yes, please.
Any room for creamers?
Yes, a little bit of room.
Anything else we today?
That's it.
And then can I have your name for the drink, my friend?
Danny?
Danny?
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and grab that for you right now.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. You got to get them on clearance. Yeah, my wife likes the Stanley, those gigantic Stanley cups, the one with the handle or whatever. But she doesn't do all the accessories and everything, and she doesn't go crazy for them.
And if you want any creamers, sweeteners, they're going to be on that side.
Great, thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to set you down here for a quick second. Excuse me.
We're watching you right now.
Oh.
I'm like, wait, that looks weird. Oh, it's right there. That's so funny. I was like, oh.
Were you trying to find me or just randomly looking and, hey, wait a minute?
I'm always looking at the whoever likes vlogging.
Okay.
Mostly in Orlando.
Okay.
My daughter worked there, so we watched tons, like Gone on the Go, all of them.
That is funny.
That's my channel and a podcast I do with a couple of friends.
Cool. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, kids.
Taking a quick picture.
Yeah.
Oh.
He has pictures.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome, thanks.
Thank you.
Have a great day, guys. All right, let's see if we can find a chair somewhere. All I need is one little stool for me to be able to sit.
She always does it. She's already a
One little stool. Anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. None to be had. Trying to keep an eye out and see if I can spot somebody moving. I think this group just took off. Let's go see where their table was. We're going to go ahead and sit over here in the corner since there is nobody over here. WWJD, what's up, man? Miss seeing you guys in the parks. Seems like it's been a while. I think you guys were here a couple weeks ago on a Saturday when we all got together. It's like everybody hanging out for my birthday. I think I just missed you guys. Yes, all is good now. Coffee is in hand. We have a seat inside. I can get situated, relaxed, and just kind of hopefully just wait out the rain or drizzle or whatever. Oh, Temple of Forbidden Eye mug. That's a cool one. See, at home, I buy the Starbucks mug, the Disneyland, whatever their mug is for the time. I think they give them like different series names or whatever. So I buy the Disneyland one, and as soon as there's a new one, the current one gets retired, and I buy the new one, and I use that one. This way, if I happen to drop it or break it or anything, I can replace it with another one. But once it's out of print, if you will, once it's discontinued, I set that one aside. It goes in the cupboard and stays there, and will only be used on special occasions. If for whatever reason I have a group of Disneyland lovers who also like to drink coffee, I will break those out for them. A gift for me on December 7th. Unfortunately, I won't be here December 7th. I had a reservation. I was all excited because I was like, oh, I got a reservation for candlelight. Awesome. And then I realized I have a charity event in the morning. Like literally, I got to be at the charity event by 5:30 in the morning, maybe even earlier. And then from there, I go to the church because we have a memorial event that we're doing, and so I got to help with that. And then in the evening, me and the family are going to Oak Glen for Christmas in the Colonies at Riley's Farm. Yeah, definitely adjust for the weather, Jay. It's weird because it's not even all that cold out there. I just have the little t-shirt hoodie on right now, and I'm fine. It's the rain that's annoying. And even that, there's like not even enough of it to really be like, oh, it's raining and forget it, I'm gonna go home. It's like just enough to make you think, oh, I could put up with a little bit more. And then you start getting more irritated. Are you serious, Disney James? Are we getting an exclusive here? Carson. Sorry, I just kind of sweep through, and if you happen to get caught in it, I apologize. Disney James, are you sure? Are you serious? Because I don't think anybody's announced that, have they? I'm gonna have to look that up to see if anybody. Miss Garcia, welcome in. Kind of nice to be tucked away over here in the corner, away from everyone. All right, I'm gonna do a quick check, Disney James, because if releasing information like that is very much a no-no when it comes to the parks. So I don't want to get you in trouble. Bob Iger announced it in New York. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not I'm not seeing anything, but if that's the case, there you go, guys. Definitely going to be one you're going to want to be here for. Man, I hate it. The lid right at the sipping, the little opening, the plastic's a little bit messed up. So it's like it's messing with my lip and my tongue when I'm trying to drink. I'm so high maintenance, ain't I? Oh yeah, because they can't do the Christmas parade. So they'll have pretty much all the characters from the parade. They just ride in the vehicles instead of anything. Yeah, they canceled the Mickey's Happy Holidays little procession that they do here in DCA, so not surprising that they have to cancel the parade. So that means most likely, if the weather sticks like this, no fireworks either. Possibly no Phantasmic. So see, this is how I like to spend a rainy day, with a coffee, preferably hanging out at Disneyland or DCA. But a coffee, sitting down, not having to do anything really. That's a nice rainy day right there. So what other items are we going to try for food? I think I want to get the Mickey Macaron today and just split it with some people, or should I save that one for Mrs. Casual? Have you guys seen the Mickey Macaron? Adorable. Hot chocolate with lots of marshmallows. That sounds good too. Although I prefer whipped cream to marshmallows. I will take marshmallows. I love marshmallows. But if I had to pick between marshmallows and whipped cream, I think I'd go whipped cream. Christy P.H. Disney, heard good things about it. What was I talking about? I don't... That's me. Yeah, I'd say we had snow at my house 3 years ago in January, and where it was, the Mickey Macaron. Okay, yes, I've heard good, I have too. I've heard really good things about the Mickey Macaron. So I'm hoping that's good. But we had it snow, and oh my God, it was, the whole neighborhood is outside. Everybody's walking around, everybody's laughing and looking at stuff. We're scraping as much as we could off the cars to make a snowball. We had Mr. Peabody, our puppy, outside, and he was wandering around looking at everything, and it was so cool. But thankfully, it was just a light dusting of snow, and okay, Roto Commish, you remember that, yeah. Okay, Miss Garcia, yeah, tons of whipped cream. And I do it every year with I was talking about my poor man's mocha, where I take a packet of hot chocolate, put it in my coffee cup, then brew the coffee into it. And at Christmas time, Thanksgiving, Christmas time, it's the only time we have whipped cream in the house. So I make my poor man's mocha, and then I put the whipped cream on it. But I'll put the whipped cream, get a spoon, eat all the whipped cream off, put more whipped cream, eat that off the top of it real quick, and then more whipped cream, and then finally start drinking the coffee. Brian Sevilla, welcome in. So far, the food tasting has been me trying one item so far. The group has not arrived, and unfortunately, I'm going to have to end up leaving a little bit early, I think. I may not be here until, as late as everybody else is. I think everybody else is arriving at noon, 1, 3 o'clock, so I may be around for one tasting, one round with everybody, and then I'm probably going to have to get going. Hoping they get here soon. And Brian Sevilla, thanks for letting me hang out with you all last night at Knott's Merry Farm. It was a heck of a kickoff, man. I love Merry Farm. If you guys missed it, go. I did a stream yesterday, and we were at the premiere of Knott's Merry Farm at Knott's Berry Farm, and we saw just about every show. I think the only thing we missed was Crazy Kirk, and I heard that maybe he was removed from the schedule for Friday. but I don't know if that's true or not. It might have been because when I passed by there at the end of the night, the times were weird. It didn't have any show times. It had like one show time at 11:30, which was not when they would be playing. Over at King Taco. There you go. There you go. Get some tacos, man. Son adds a package of hot cocoa and a dollop of Bailey's to his coffee, then puts an inch of whipped cream on top. An inch of whipped cream, man, I like make it like the soft serve thing. It just like keeps going. Oh, most wanted. Why'd you have to bring that up? Yeah, whipped cream, it's like, I am like the absolute polar opposite of Mrs. Casual. Mrs. Casual hates whipped cream. She'll scrape it off and dump it if she needs to. Me, I will literally, how much whipped cream would you like, sir? How much do you have? It's like, I want to ask the baristas at Starbucks, how much would it be for you to just spray a bunch of whipped cream in my mouth? That sounds weird. I take that back. Retract it. I never said that. You know what? If need be, I may have to do a moonwalk here on a nice slick surface. Just because I felt like yesterday, it was like I was like dragging my feet. I'm like, oh my God, I can't move my feet. It's like, so it was not my best. Let's just put it that way. Exactly, Paul. All the whipped cream you have. I don't care how many of the things you've got. I'll take them all. And it's crazy. It's the Starbucks whipped cream because they use the compressed air rather than it's like a heavier. It's like it takes your breath away when you're eating it. like in front of the cast during fire. That could maybe be. Could be. Robert's right. So far, all I've had is the turkey croissant slider, or what is it? A turkey croissant muffin slider. So it was a little bit of sliced turkey, cranberry, on a croissant that's shaped like a muffin. So they basically take croissant pastry dough, wrap it up, put it in the little muffin tin, and let it fluff up. And then they put a little bit of sauce, and I couldn't quite tell what flavor the sauce was. It was like an aioli kind of thing. Well, I know there's a couple of places out here that when I was walking around last year that I would my feet would slide out. So maybe find one of those and we'll just be moonwalking in the rain. So it looks like we may have a couple of friends just about ready to join us, I think. So for all of you that are here in the States, are you guys ready for Thanksgiving? You only got a few days left to prep for it. And do you guys do anything non-traditional? Is there like a food item where it's like, yeah, we do the traditional turkey dinner, but then, mom always loves to have crab legs along with it or something, something weird like that? Lauren, are you talking about my hat? Yeah, I love my hat. Easily my favorite hat that I have. Yeah, lots of people with umbrellas out. Is it raining that bad? No, actually, my hat, I got it from a friend of mine who has a print shop, but also does, additional stuff, like like if you need a company with a pen with your company name on it, they can do stuff like that. And because I've done so much business, I had asked him for a hat, but because I've done so much business with him, he had 6 of these hats produced for me for free. Yes, it is fitted. Back has theme park casual on it. So yeah, I absolutely love this hat. I'm gonna wear this one till it falls apart completely, and then I'll get a new one and start that one because I don't want to waste them. I did give one away though for our 1,000 subscriber giveaway. Somebody won a blue version of the hat. I've got 2 more black and 1 more blue version. I wear a blue version when I do parking lot at church. So that one is very messed up and looks very blah now. You're doing Wagyu steaks. Nice. It's kind of tough being married to a vegetarian, so it's like anytime we've gone on vacation somewhere, I try to find a nice restaurant, and it's like we'll be paying, $50 some odd for a plate of pasta, and so Mrs. Casual is usually like, no, we're not going to spend that kind of money. If you want to go get a steak, you can go get a steak, but she's all, there's no reason for me to go. And at that point, I'm kind of like, well, I don't want to go steakhouse by myself. Yeah, Brian, lots of mileage on the blue. I mean, talk about being in the elements. I mean, wearing it when it's raining, when it's just blasting hot and I'm sweating like crazy. But yeah, I love these hats. They're my favorite. And yes, with Roto Commission, yeah, I'm a fitted hat guy. In fact, that's why I was all excited when my friend sent me the catalog. He said, hey, just pick which hat you want. And yeah, I went with the fitted ones. This lanyard is for the Festival of Holidays, the Sip and Savor Pass. So, and I believe this one's an exclusive Magic Key lanyard. So. And I don't know if you guys heard when I was fixing the coffee, there was a couple there, and they watch YouTubers in Orlando mostly, and they happened to be looking, and they found my channel. They opened it, they clicked on it, and realized, hey, it's the guy right next to us. So that was kind of funny. Awesome, Roto Commish. Yes, we'll have to go get a nice steak dinner. Get at Fleming's or Morton's or something out here. Well, we got Fleming's right across the street here, just behind DCA at I think it's the Westin. So yeah, we'll have to do it up, man. And the onions, if they're cooked, I love grilled onions, cooked onions with my steak. I do enjoy that, which is odd. In fact, it's like for me, if I have a double-double without grilled onions, it's not a double-double anymore. It's like I need that flavor of the grilled onions on it. Oh, Lauren, yeah, this lanyard probably wouldn't work unless you had like another case, because it's got the little clip on it, but that's it. So if you need something to hold your phone, you're going to have to get a little pouch of some sort and then attach it to that. For a real cowboy steak. Was that one of the like 36-ounce steaks or something? What's the one where is it 36 ounces or I think it might be 72 ounce. It's a 72-ounce steak, and if you can eat it in 20 minutes, it's free. Garlic fries are good as well. I can deal with the garlic fries. Lauren, I don't know for sure because it's not something that I've ever looked into, but I'm sure if you do a search on Amazon, you'll probably find all kinds of, iPhone or, cell phone pouch lanyard kind of things. Yeah, 72 ounces. I'd give that a go. I mean, that's probably way more than I could possibly eat. That's what, 6 pounds? Oh, God, 6 pounds of steak. I don't know, did I tell you guys, for Casual June, I think it was his 15th birthday, I took him to Fleming's. It was me, him, Mrs. Casual, Grandpa Casual, and one of Casual Junior's friends. And I took him because I wanted to show him, okay, I don't want you to be in a situation where you're taken to a nice fancy restaurant. I mean, Fleming's, it's decently fancy. I don't want you to go to a nice place and then not know how to act or what goes on in those places. So I took him and his friend. They both him and his friend, they got dressed up in suits. I wore, slacks and a nice shirt and whatnot. And I told him, you guys can order whatever you like. You just don't go nuts ordering everything, but you can order whatever steak you want or whatever meal. Both of them order the 16-ounce porterhouse. So you got these two 15-year-old boys sitting down with a pound of steak in front of each of them. But they did a fantastic job. It was nice how Fleming's, the staff, treated Casual Junior because they knew it was his birthday. So they had a little card for him. They gave him a special little dessert. And it was just fun to be able to, take him through an experience like that. Yeah, you need something like that. I mean, you'd probably overload it with that much steak. They don't require a baked potato with that one, do they? Because there was another one where it was like, you had like these chunks of stuff where it's like a 32-ounce steak, a baked potato, a thing of mac and cheese or something. It was just like crazy how much stuff. Oh, Ruth Chris Steakhouse? Yeah, I used to go to up the street here on Euclid. It was called Chris and Pitts. But it's gone now. Used to love it because they had like a great deal. It was like a $10 steak sandwich. It was so good. Hang on, guys. Let's see how long it takes them to find me. There they are. Well, hey, kids. Hello, you. I know. It's what I do. I try to hide and be away from everybody.
Oh, of course. Oh, my goodness. How are you, though?
Good, except for the drizzly rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like it's just annoying. It's just enough to where you go, I can deal with this, and then you're like, this is annoying. Right. I did try the turkey croissant muffin slider. It would have been better if the turkey was warm, but I had to look. I spent probably a minute and a half, 2 minutes trying to find a table in the rain. So it ended up turkey. All the outside edges of the turkey were very cold, and I was kind of like, eh. This is a little habitat. X-Men, welcome in. This is my natural element. Sitting down at the window on a rainy day with a coffee. Yeah, see, this is my view, guys. This is what I've been watching. This is how I deal with rainy days. So what's the plan? Yeah. What's the plan? Are we waiting for anybody else? What's going on? Actually, the Starbucks on Main Street has those two little cubbies in the very back. I'm like, I could sit there for days. Yeah. That's the spot. If I could, I'd be there with my laptop, and that's how I would work the days away. Yeah, I think everybody else was 4 or 5 o'clock. So, yeah. Yeah, I was afraid that it was going to be everybody being able to show up in the evening because my schedule ended up changing to where now I have to leave at about 5 o'clock. So I'm like, but since we got 3 of us, we could go get the Mickey Macaron and split that. I know, I've been dying to try that one. All right, so we are going to get moving, kids. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. I know I'm gonna hate to have to leave my little spot here, but Macaron calls, so we must go. You've never had a macaron before? It's the little sandwich style cookie.
Because I had the Snicker one.
Yes, it's like that. It's toffee. Toffee. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than most of the ones that they've done, or at least it looks it. And I believe it's over in the back lot. At least that's one place. I don't know if you can get in multiple places. Right.
But it depends, if you're gonna want to eat all that.
Right.
But you could save the receipt and get it another day too.
Oh, really? They don't. Oh, that's true. They don't really check the dates or anything like that. They just check for the item. Of course, you don't want to wait too long because sometimes they run out of items.
That's probably one of them.
And by the way, everybody, we have our friend CL and Jen from Donnie's Land. Donnieland. I was trying to say. All right, hang on, guys. I want to try something right here. All right, I got people behind me. I was going to check to see if the grate here is slippery enough for a moonwalk. But knowing me, it's going to be too slippery. All right, guys, we are on the hunt for a Mickey-shaped macaron. It is a toffee flavor macaron. Suppose we could go to the Disney Junior Dance Party and I could give you guys the moonwalk there. All right, let's stay on the outside of the award wieners line. We don't want to end up having to get any hot dogs unnecessarily. All right, see, it's like just barely drizzly now. It's like just enough to feel wet, but not really make you annoyed enough to be like, oh, I got to stay inside now. Oh, I think I'm walking a little too fast, aren't I? You want to find a table and I'll grab the macaron. I could get one of the macarons.
Anything else?
That's it.
It's going to be $8 on the pass.
On the lanyard, yes.
Go ahead, peel that sticker and enter it for the chip pin, please.
Stay there. Stay there.
Great, thank you. All right, let's go get in line over here now and grab our Mickey macaron. If we got to say it like the French do, then it's macaron, macaron. A Mickey macaron. Hope I can carry all this because I've got the coffee too. Yeah, I'm getting pelted by little drips of, like water that builds up on the ends of the umbrellas and stuff like that, or on the leaves. And then you get one big blop right on your coffee cup.
Hello.
Hello.
Another macaron? Here you are.
Could I get a tray, please? Thank you.
And then a spiced coconut as well. Can I have to get the drink from here?
Hold on.
Spice coconut?
Thank you.
Another macaron.
Okay, now we can get going, hopefully, and get you guys situated properly, because I'm trying to do this with one hand on the gimbal, one hand on the tray. And it's just a little bit of a pain. And now I need to hope I can find Jen and CL somewhere. Oh, there we are.
We're trying, but everything.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Ones are like, so we're like.
I was just gonna say, do the Epcot thing.
Yeah, exactly.
At least we have some
Yeah.
cover.
Yes, these people are maybe leaving.
That thing is adorable.
It is.
It's absolutely so cute. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Yep.
You have to see.
So you guys, this is what we were going to be splitting right now. Not the coffee. Not sharing.
That's not nice.
Not sharing coffee.
He said not coffee with a kid yesterday. I put my coffee down for a second and the kid almost grabbed it. I'm like, no, not your coffee. Miss Jen's coffee. Don't touch it. Like Jen bobblehead on the side. And we're just like, you guys want a bobble?
All right, I didn't grab a knife or anything, so we can't chop it up.
Close up. TPC hogging the caffeine. He needs all the caffeine he could get. He's been out partying the last few nights.
As much as I like everybody, it's coffee, and therefore, get your own.
And anyways, your
Oh.
coffee, and I'll pass on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'll take it, but I know you won't. Yeah. I don't mind coffee that tastes like coffee. I like coffee that tastes like, but I know, like, yeah, Ciel's be like,
All right, so how we gonna break this thing up?
oh my gosh. You should try it first. You should.
All right,
I say take
I'm
the
gonna
ear.
just gonna bust an ear off.
That's what, see, I always go for the ears first.
It's kind of the rule. Let me set you guys down while I snap the ear off.
Hold, or you got it?
Yeah, we should be good right there.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at that Mickey. He is going down, guys. Sorry, Mickey.
There we
Love
go.
you to pieces. Get it? Pieces.
Ear has been ripped apart.
The ear has been ripped apart.
All right, guys.
So bad. This is the review. TPC is first.
Okay, hang on. Here we go. There we go. All right, so we have our ear been ripped off. The Mickey Toffee flavor macaron.
He's savoring it. He's letting it process in the mouth. He's swishing it around a bit.
I like it.
I like it.
It's got a little bit of a chocolatey flavor,
Okay.
but mostly very smooth and sweet. Going to be paired perfectly with a coffee.
Okay, I see what you mean exactly. There are certain treats that just pair with coffee better because of the sweetness index. And look, so he's missing an ear now.
Now there's going to be additional toffee in the
That's what I was
center.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. I think you have to try the center part. And somebody needs to eat his bow tie. I think you need to eat his bow tie, Mr. TPC. Yes.
Okay.
Look at his bow tie. Jen, you're next.
No, you guys.
Want to? You have to do it from the middle, though. Let's go down. There's cookie cam right there.
All right. Uh-oh. Thought that was a little baby bottle. I was like,
Yes, you
X-Men Fortnite, where are you at?
no, you need to stay with me for some reason. You're welcome, my dear. Let it dry. That way I'm not eating sanitizer. That would be gross. Delicious. It gives it spicy notes. Alright. Thank you very much. Don't get the ear.
Yeah, you want to get some of the toffee that's in the middle now.
I feel so bad breaking his face. I know.
Hey, I break your face.
I break your face, eh? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's way
There you
too
go.
bad. Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to steal this little bit right here because it's got a little bit of the toffee on it, it looks like.
Hey, which way are you facing? Facing us. I think I need to go up. Cheers. Cheers.
Mmm.
I like the cream inside.
There's this center cream that is the real toffee flavor, though. That is really good.
This cream is amazing.
Yeah.
This is good.
Yeah, the cream that's there, that's almost like cannoli.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like
another table on that side. You guys want to sit before somebody?
Okay, perfect. Oh my God.
Run, CL, go. Go, CL, go.
Are you kidding me? I'm the slowest one.
I'm the slowest one. Thank you.
You are.
That was very nice of her. I was going to say I need to go back and get her name.
That was so sweet.
That was very nice. Let me go see if I could get her name.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What was your name?
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to put my name outside because I put the jacket on. My name is
Irma from Lakewood. Thank you. We're going to give you a cast compliment. Irma from Lakewood, everybody. If you guys want to throw a cast compliment in there for her for going above and beyond. Irma from Lakewood.
from Lakewood, my friends.
Yeah.
So can we
Fantastic
give Irma
service.
from Lakewood some cast compliments, because that was super sweet of her. Like seriously, she was like, folks, you don't need to be eating on
X-Men
that.
Fortnite. If you would like to come and say hi, I don't have to
4
put.
minutes till showtime. Next show in 4 minutes.
If you would like to come and say hi, I have some stickers for you.
Yes, cool drummer. Irma.
So I won't
From
put you on the stream if you don't want to. So where is X-Men? X-Men says he can see me. I don't like this when I have a stalker going on like this.
Come say hi. Come here, find me.
You know what, Roto Commish? There was not crunch in the toffee. It was a
Oh, IR or ER?
IRMA.
IRMA, Irma, from Lakewood. IRMA, from Lakewood.
Yeah, there was no toffee pieces. It was a toffee flavor cream in the middle,
And
which
the
was
cream
excellent. And this cream seems almost like ricotta from a cannoli.
See, I was thinking like mascarpone, like that kind
Yeah.
of like cream, exactly.
And it's because it's very smooth, very light. It's a subtle flavor,
And
but
it's
really
not
nice and
overly
sweet.
sweet.
Right.
It's not overbearing like how some are. This is not a
This
very
is the
overbearing.
second macaron that I've had that I'm like. This one I think is like one of my favorite desserts that they do. The last one was for Lunar New Year. They did the strawberry one that made it like as if you were eating the strawberry shortcake ice
I
creams.
didn't try that one. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I do like strawberry shortcake, so I probably
You know the ones that are on the stick, those ones.
I
Yeah.
still buy those.
Oh, I love
Donnie and
those.
my
My
kid get so
God,
happy
I
when
love
they're like,
those.
I buy those, the strawberry
Yeah,
ones,
those ones are
and
so.
the orange cream. I usually
Oh,
during the
the
summer I get
orange,
those too.
orange,
Yeah.
the creamsicles.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
orange one. I buy those, and it's like
Yeah.
2
they
minutes
get
till
excited.
showtime.
Like,
2 minutes.
Mom, did you? I'm like, I got them.
Yeah, I got 'em, I got 'em.
I got the good stuff for it. But yeah, this is good. I did like the Snickers one, so I'm.
EJ's Adventures, welcome in. If you want to come hang out with us, be sure to head over to DCA if you want, EJ.
It could be spelled either way. So Charlie, yes, Charlie just posted it. Irma from Lakewood. My friend Irma. Orange cream. Oh, you don't like the orange cream bars? Stitch has a glitch. Donnie likes them. I can have like one during
We
the summer,
are
and I'm like perfectly fine. for the rest of the summer.
Hollywoodland.
They're not like my top favorite. I don't.
Would she be considered dining or custodial? Custodial, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Custodial. Yeah.
Yep.
Custodial Hollywood.
All right, I think I've had a little too much.
Coffee?
No, Emperor's New Groove because it put Yzma.
Yzma.
Put
Oh my God.
IZMA.
That's
I don't know how it
hilarious
did
that.
that.
Auto corrected that. His Irma auto corrected to Yzma. That's
Not November 4th.
Yes, Stitch. It's the orange cream bars. They're like ice cream bars.
They're like popsicle with a little bit of vanilla in the middle.
Like vanilla ice cream in the middle. Yep. I always get those during the summer for the boys, and the strawberry shortcake ones, because they have the yummy crumbs on the outside of it.
those are so
Those
good.
are really good.
And they've got the chocolate eclair version as well.
Mhm.
Those ones are good. But there's a different version. It's like I don't know if it's a butterscotch or something or toffee.
I'd be all over
Yeah,
that one.
it's like one that I want to say it's who is it?
Minnie, we need you in the theater. Last call for Mickey's Stellar Magic. We have 1 minute till showtime. Once again, just 1 minute.
That's the only thing about sitting in.
It's the Good Humor. If you
Yes,
look it up on their
exactly.
website, they have a third flavor, but I can't remember. I think it's toffee.
Oh, see, and I always get everything from Walmart because they have all like they even have like the knockoff brands. So I was like, I've been buying the knockoff brands of the Girl Scout cookies from Walmart, and they've been fabulous. What's that stuff? The double stick popsicles and banana flavor, I do. I remember those were good. I like
The banana flavor one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do. Holly's the one who brought that up.
Nice.
I do remember those.
Nana, Mickey, welcome in.
Those are good. The banana flavor, and then what other?
There was the blue of the Otter Pops.
I did like the blue otter pop.
Blue Otter
yeah,
Pops.
blue was good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we still got another ear to go, guys.
I've already had 2 pieces, so by all means, it is.
Go for it.
So good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hair's going up.
Want to try anything else?
I don't even know what's even here.
The mac and cheese look pretty good, but I'm kind of like,
I'm just happy to be here.
Which one though? Which mac and cheese?
the one without the chorizo. 'Cause I'm not big on chorizo, so that's what most people say. But I'm like that with avocado too. It's like everybody loves avocado, and I'm kind of like, what is the big deal about avocado?
No, she's with you. I even sent her a picture the other day, and she was like,
I'm not that bad.
What was it? It was last night, right? You're like, ew, you brought the green stuff out.
Yeah, I'm not that bad. We had the chicken club sandwiches at Habit, and it's got the avocado, and I was able to eat it with the avocado. But I'm every time I eat avocado, I'm like, what is the big deal? It's like it tastes like almost nothing.
Oh, see, then
It's like such a flat.
a consistency thing.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't like that too. It's like, it's a
Following
little.
Magic Barbie, you have 15 minutes. We have showtime. Show starts in less than 15.
So run, everybody, run.
Everybody run! There won't be another show for another 20 minutes.
Oh boy. Oh, see, I didn't know.
Yeah, but it's kind of dumb because it gives. Yeah, it doesn't give you everything either. It wants you to go to the app, which is annoying because
It was so good seeing her, wasn't it?
the app takes you to
It was like
see all the items, but you only get the name of the item. You don't get to see the picture or anything like that, and then you can't tap on it to know which booth it is. You got to look and see which one it is, and then go find the booth. It's really a convoluted, not very intuitive, but you can see some of the items. But it does give you all the items that are on the Sip and Savor. What's that?
I seen it. Everybody's doing good today. Everybody's happy today.
Robin Evan, I hate cilantro. I'm kind of the same way. I don't care for cilantro. It's got to be just a little bit.
Yeah, because it's overpowering.
Yeah, it
It's
can
the same
really.
with pickle. Whenever you put pickle into something, it overpowers the taste of all the other food. And I
Yep.
feel the same way with cilantro. Cilantro is fine. With a little bit,
With just
gives
a
it
little bit.
flavor. But
Yep.
when people put too much, it's like, that's all I taste now.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
I'm the same way
cilantro,
with the
whatever.
pickles. It's like I ordered a burger, forgot to tell them no pickles, picked the pickles out. I like the little bit of pickle flavor that was
That's
left
left.
over.
Yeah.
But if I had a pickle in there, it's like you bite into it, and once you hit the pickle, you're just like, wow.
Yeah, it's all pickle.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about pickles. I'm the
Bianca,
same way.
welcome in, Glowbug. Good to see you.
See, Holly loves her cilantro. You're like,
You don't
cilantro
happen to
and
be here,
pickles.
do you, Bianca? Are you here?
Yes, there is. Blasphemy. Tony and Devin are like rolling their eyes right now. What do you mean? There's no such thing as too much pickle. Too much cilantro. That's what she just said. She already put it. Cilantro, pickles. I'm like, I'm sorry.
The only and you know, the Carnation Cafe has actually really good fried pickles.
That's what
I'll eat the fried pickles
You're
there.
like the third person just this week alone who's told me about the Carnation Cafe fried pickles.
Yeah, if
I'll have
Mrs.
to
Casual
take
has
that
had a
one.
rough day and we're coming to Disneyland, or something's gone wrong and I need to make it up to her, it's like, let's go get some fried pickles.
See, I'll have to do that for Donnie then, because Donnie would probably like that.
X-Men, yeah, we're just hanging out right here. We're right near the entrance for Philhar Magic, so we're like right in one of the little cubby holes back behind everything.
The pickled corn dog. I wouldn't be able to eat that one. That would be way too much for me. I could not do the pickled corn dog.
Yeah, no.
That would be a no for me, dog. I'm sorry. I can't
Yeah,
handle that
no
one.
pickle corn dogs.
Donnie,
That's
wait,
like
what?
took a demon to create that little dish right there.
How big of a serving do you get with the fried pickles? I think I just
Moist
perked Donnie's,
breadcrumb,
like,
welcome in, my friend.
Donnie's interest just got perked by the fried pickles. How big of a serving do you get? Like,
Not very big. It's $10, and you get like one little basket, and it's like I think 9 little spears that are about that big,
9 spears. Okay, there you go.
and they're very small spears. They are not like
Big,
pickle
thick-
spear.
okay.
It's
They're
roughly
small.
maybe like a 3-inch or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
And is it like a wet batter that they're fried in, or is it more of like the Hungry Bear?
It's kind of like a panko.
Okay.
So it's like got a little crumbly, crispy.
Yes.
outside, but it's not like I don't think it's like a batter style.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
If I'm trying to remember, it's been a little while.
There you go, honey. We'll have to try some then. We'll go to Carnation and we can.
And Moist Breadcrumb
watch
Ice
you
Cream's
eat them.
in the chat for the continued support, my friend. I appreciate it.
Did it you try it? And I was like, no, thank you. Okay. I'll watch you eat them, love. Okay, that'll make my heart happy to watch you eat the fried pickles. I will be perfectly
Adventures
happy.
with Roto Commish. No chorizo, no avocado, no cilantro, no pickles. Those foods are on my daily diet.
Daily diet food. Sorry. Yeah, there's a pickled corn dog, honey.
You have 10 minutes waiting for showtime. Show starts in
Oh
just
yeah,
10 minutes.
yeah, Bianca. The weather is really weird.
I think
It
Donnie's
was
just gonna
gloomy.
have to
Seemed like it was going to burn off and just be like a typical, OC morning.
Donnie,
But
you
no,
can just come with
the drizzle moved
you guys
in.
can like go around the park and like live your best pickle life together, the two of you. Seal and I will go to another section and eat our food that we like.
We'll
There
have
we go.
like some fried chicken or
Oh yeah, sounds
mac
good.
and cheese.
Sounds good to me.
Sign me up.
Yeah.
And a cold brew,
Yeah.
churro.
Yeah. Always.
So there's a cold brew that's available on the lanyard. What is it?
It has a concha in it.
I was just gonna say, is that a concha? Oh my gosh. There's a cold. I'm gonna show this picture.
I think there was a different one. There was.
With a concha in it, you guys.
There's a peanut butter mocha cold brew too. Do you guys do peanut butter?
We tried that one, the Oogie Boogie.
Yeah.
Peanut
It
butter
was-
mocha?
It was a peanut butter cold brew one.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well that's dumb. Why do they have that on the lanyard for now? If it's a redo, that's not cool.
Popular, so they kept it on.
Okay.
So there's a concha. This reminds me of the one that I got the other day over at the Troubadour.
Uh-huh.
They have a cold brew, and you get a full-on sugar cookie inside of it.
Okay.
How was it?
Really good. The cold brew reminds me a lot of Adventures Out There.
He's like, good. That's not good.
Well, which cold brews have you guys had that you guys went, oh, that's not good?
I haven't yet.
Exactly. That's my point. They make them so sugary and sweet, and
Yeah.
they just throw a new flavor in there with
Yeah.
it that it just makes you go, oh, this is wonderful. There's whipped cream. I love it.
Yeah. Like so far, my least would be my least. I guess actually the peanut butter one at Oogie Boogie one, that one kind of fell flat for me. I drank it all, but I wanted to have
you
more of
weren't-
a peanut butter flavor.
You
in
weren't
it.
excited and been like, oh my
No.
God, I got to go get this
I
again,
would say
like the
that
way
one
you did with the
probably fell
pumpkin
flat.
one.
Yeah,
Or like,
the pumpkin
not
one.
enough sugar.
The pumpkin.
But even though I do love my coffee tasting like coffee, I do appreciate because I can go both. Like
Right.
both are really good. But that one fell a little short for me
Okay.
because they sweetened it, but it was sweetened with no flavor. If that makes sense. If you would have left like more coffee flavor, then maybe, or if you would have given that sweetness more of a peanut butter flavor, that would have been good too.
Yeah.
They just sweetened it without a flavor.
Interesting.
Tony's freaking out. So it's like a cheese thing at the hot dog on a stick, but no cheese, just a dog, or no dog, just pickle.
No. There's a hot dog. They take a hot dog, shove the hot dog into the pickle, and then batter it.
Okay, so there you go, honey. There
So
is
the
a
layers
hot
the
dog.
layers go cornbread, pickle, dog.
Dog. Okay, there you go. So you can't eat it, honey, because I know they're not doing a turkey or chicken dog. So sorry. He was getting excited because he thought it was just a pickle inside. He would have been able to eat it.
I'm actually surprised they don't have that.
For people who don't
There's obviously there's a market for it. I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
fried
dog-
pickles, you could easily do it.
Right. That just means that Donnie's gonna make you do it at home.
I tried making corn dogs. at
Really,
home.
Bianca?
I fell short.
Wow.
They don't come out right. I haven't been able to do it quite right.
You need a deep fry. That's
Yeah, Bianca is saying that it's
actually
bright
have.
and sunny
I
where she
actually
lives,
have
and
it.
she's not too far from here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like,
sunshine. No, actually, no, just kidding.
Yeah,
no,
can-
this
can-
is nice. I like
the
this.
overcast days. I'm not
I like
lying.
the.
I was gonna say, as long as it's not drizzling, I don't mind this weather at
Did it
all.
stop? Are they gonna let Deadpool
Yeah,
come
because
out
it
and
looks like it stopped. But it's
Ciel's
what,
already
it's
on her way up.
3:35 though. What time did it start?
Lenny Fiero, welcome in.
The last one is
Yeah, Adventures with Roto Commission. I can only do certain fried pickles, and the ones, like I said, at Carnation Cafe have been the best that I've tried. It's like everywhere I go that somebody orders fried pickles, I'll like give it a shot. Because you never know, but I've had good and bad, and the best are definitely Carnation
Okay, so
Cafe.
we'll go to Carnation Cafe. We will try those pickles.
there would be
love.
one at 4:30.
want it further. Okay.
Stop.
Yeah.
The floor's still
I know,
wet, so I don't know if they're gonna allow it.
Oh, because that can be a liability if he slips
Yeah,
and,
a lot of the times, if the performers have any movement that's
So Donnie, we'll try
more
the
than just
carnation.
walking.
I think that's he has to skip. That'll be a date for us. Let's get it out. Like
Yep, he's got to do that.
we can have that. We can have a carnation like theme park
Daniel
has
Rodriguez,
this.
I don't like
Let's
any
have a date
pickles.
night at Carnation. Holly sent me a photo.
There's no pickles that I enjoy.
But honey, it's rainy. Ooh, Donnie's he's really not Charlie. He cannot.
Big Ellis, time to tune your guitar. We have 5 minutes waiting for showtime. Show starts in just 5 minutes.
But see, and I'll be fine with going to Carnation with Donnie. He can have the pickles because I had the what was it? The patty melt there, and that was a thing of beauty. That thing was awesome when I had the patty melt there at Carnation. So he can have his pickles and I'll have the patty melt because that thing was awesome. Isaac's spam is okay. I made spam fried rice and that was pretty good, but I won't eat a piece of spam by itself. It's okay. I'll have like a little chunk. But I
don't think I've ever had spam.
It's very smoky, very like hot dog-ish in a sense, but like the way we do it, like we chop it up into like cubes and then you fry it like
Right.
a
Yeah. I was gonna say fried
and
spam
then
looks good.
Do it with make fried rice with it.
Fried
Instead of
rice
chicken,
or
it's-
mac and cheese or something like that. Yeah.
The kiddo likes it with like eggs and stuff. I don't do eggs, so it's more of a breakfast thing. But when I made the spam fried rice, it was really good. It added like a smoky, yummy flavor to it. I loved it.
All this pickle talk. Why are we talking pickles? Ugh.
Blame Devin.
I blame Devin.
Even when he's not here.
When he's not here. Anytime we're talking about some food, oh, it's probably Devin's fault.
Sorry, Devin. Pickle, 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 pickle. I don't even like the things. I have like one once a year on like, what is it, 4th of July, and it's like, all right, I'm good with my pickle now for the year. Like, I just feel like that's the day you eat a pickle.
I've hit my pickle quota.
It's pretty much, that's just the way it is. Yes, glow bug spam is salty and smoky. Like I said, very like hot dog-ish. And like hot dog texture, especially when you chop it up and you fry it. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys were ever kids that had chopped up hot dogs in your macaroni and cheese. Same idea. Like that's what my mom used to do when I was little. Like, you want mac and cheese? You want a hot dog in it? Like, yeah.
I never liked that, and I don't know what it is. I've always been the type that I need more bun than hot dog. And it's like wrapping the hot dog in a tortilla or a slice of bread. I'm like, ugh.
And that's why I think for us it was like a Mexican thing, and it was just such a cheap thing. Like your kids can get some protein with the mac and cheese.
Right.
So like un hot dog in your mac and cheese, like that was always.
Adventure Lee's, welcome in. Good to see you. Tried to catch some of your Wilderness Lodge Instagram live.
They're running.
Love Wilderness Lodge. That is like my dream resort, to be able to stay at Wilderness Lodge. That one just looks amazing.
That would be really cool.
So I'm saying, somebody go to the mountains.
Yeah, that would be cool. It's so great to see you. How was your body after your run?
Charo beans are great with hot dogs in them. I don't know what charo beans are.
Ooh. Any beans. I like all the beans. I do not. The beans are all for me. Red beans and rice, pinto beans and rice, garbanzo beans, all the beans. I'll take every bean you have. I love them all. See, why would you put pickles inside of a sandwich? Then your whole sandwich tastes like a pickle.
Minnie,
Robin
we need you
didn't
to
like
get our
that.
last call. Mickey's still our magic. We have 1 minute till showtime. Once again, just 1 minute.
Robin, Donnie doesn't eat.
Yeah, I hear you, Adventure Lee. It's a little too pricey, unfortunately. Beautiful, but
Good Adventure Lee's. I'd still be broken if I did a run.
more Mexican food. Well, I've probably had charro beans then. I mean, I eat tons of Mexican food. I just don't know offhand what charro beans are.
Glowbug, send me pictures and recipe, please. I would like to attempt hot dog casserole. Sounds good to me. And then I can use turkey dogs for Donnie. So are any of our other friends here yet? Who's coming to the parks? Thank you, Glowbug. You know what else?
Meetup chat going nuts. Meetup chat's going nuts.
Is it? Are they all here?
Yeah, everybody's like pulling in or on their way, so it's about to get crazy here. That's all we need.
So you guys.
Yeah, eventually, we do that sometimes at the Grand Californian because the lobby is very similar. I think Wilderness Lodge looks a little bit more rustic, and Grand Californian is a little more on the like polished kind of lodge look. But yeah, it's Wilderness Lodge, just amazing. I could hang out there all day. Yeah, see, Compressor Man Paul, it's like not big on pickles. It's like they have their place, but let's not get crazy. And if you guys don't know Adventurelys, if one of my mods can put their link in the chat, they have a YouTube channel. You may want to follow them on Instagram as well. But wonderful content creators. I was having fun with their lives, but live streaming is not for everybody, and I'll be the first one to say it because it takes some getting used to. You definitely have to put some work into to find your rhythm, your routine, how you like to do it, and just getting to that point can be very stressful. I mean, I probably spent the first 9 months just basically cutting my teeth on everything, and there were so many mistakes, so many frustrating days. You could ask anybody that's been around on TPC for a while. There were so many days where they were probably shaking their head saying, when is this guy going to learn to be prepared a little bit? So, but eventually they'll create their videos and they'll edit them and do it. I can't do that part. That part, I don't have the patience. I'm way too much of a perfectionist. I need to be able to, kind of roll with the punches now. That's how I've learned.
14 minutes social time, 14 minutes.
I bet if they stopped those announcements, people would be more apt to go in because those announcements are really annoying, very rude. Because they sound like they're yelling at you rather than trying to help you. It's just silliness. Yeah, Adventurelys. Everybody has their sweet spot. Some people love editing and can do it really fast and make it look fantastic. Me, I'll spend, even when I've done my little Gimme 5, each one of those has taken me probably about 2 hours to put together because I've got to record it, and it's like I want to do it all in one take, so if I feel like, I could do a better take, I do it again, and then I do it again, and then I'll try and do it again, and then I finally have to, put it all together, make sure that the audio and video sync up, because I'm using my phone to record, but then my computer to do the audio. It just got to be too much where even trying to do a 5-minute daily thing is just way too much for me. Yeah, exactly, Rotocom. It's just something different. There's just two different, it all depends on your temperament and, what you're comfortable with. So it's like there's nothing wrong with, saying live streaming's too meh. In fact, when I first started live streaming, I thought I was going to hate it. I was like, I'm just going to do this to give it a shot because I enjoy watching live streamers. So I thought, well, maybe I can do this. Man, it is a ton of work. And if it wasn't that I had so much fun the very first time that I went live, there's no way I would have kept at it. But I had so much fun the very first live at Knott's Berry Farm. And I always tell you guys, I was such a noob when it comes to live streaming that I didn't even know you could do a private stream. So I just went live at Knott's Berry Farm thinking. So I went live at Knott's Berry Farm thinking nobody's going to find it because, you know, it's my first time going live and whatever. And next thing I know, a couple of my buddies, JT from Late Night with Cap, popped into the chat and was like, hey man. And then Rogue Attraction pops in, and then as I'm walking around, you know, I've got like 5 or 6 people watching, and I'm like, who's watching? And then somebody puts, you know, hey, we saw you walk by, we're in line for the log ride, and I'm just like, this is weird. But I ended up having so much fun that I was like, okay, I think I want to keep trying this. And then thankfully I was able to connect with people like Berry Place and Cordy,
So exactly, because
who helped me out with all the technical stuff, and guys like Pete McDevitt
I would totally,
helping
if
me
you're
out on,
okay with that.
helped me out with some of the, you know,
Is that something that you
soft
like?
skills, if you will.
So, but let me know. Is that something?
Bianca, I wouldn't call myself an expert. I'd say I do a decent job now.
If you like it, I don't want to get you something you don't like.
What are you guys getting? What are you getting?
Thinking about getting carne asada fries so we don't pass out.
Yeah, carne asada fries.
So we have something snacky.
Sorry, you guys.
Like at this point, I'm not gonna even tell.
Yeah, I know. Party exploded over here.
So sorry, guys.
Like, should we expect that too?
We're waiting for more friends.
Well, that's what I was looking. I was like, are they locked in tables or can we move them?
And so a very large party is
Of course, we also don't want to make our friend Irma mad by moving her tables around if we're not supposed to. Yeah.
So we're waiting for the rest of our parties to come right now.
Yeah, it's like still open and airy, but under shelter.
So we might be moving to that table that we were at, and the rest of our friends are going to show up, so that it'll be a little bit more.
And thanks everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys.
She is very anxious, and I think the very place is going to be coming over too. I think I believe Katie's here at the park too. There's quite a few different people here at the park. So.
Yeah, we've got a few people on their way. We've got George and Lynn.
No, Kathy. Well, the weather is.
Got our friend Jessica, possibly Christina Holmes is on her way. Katie should be joining us, Main Street Cowgirl.
Yes.
Barry Place is on his way. So Cordy has it set up for 4:45? Okay, so she should be here by 5:30.
She's getting close.
All in good fun, Cordy, all in good fun. I got nothing. Good to see you still here. Oh, Irma, we need our table over here.
9 minutes or showtime. 9 minutes. 9 minutes or showtime. 9 minutes.
Oh, I think Jen is moving in to see if we can move the table over here.
She says we could do it as long as we keep on the long one.
Okay.
You gotta flip the other one on.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be fine. Perfect. Did we lose a chair?
Thank you.
Oh, we love Irma.
We do. Oh. You're going to go right or what? Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Irma's the best, you guys.
She's
And I will say this, the custodial team, 90% of the time, I'd say probably 99% of the time, are among the most amazing cast members. Extremely helpful, most of the time very knowledgeable, and do they take their job serious when it comes to cleaning? They are like dogs on a bone when there's something that isn't clean enough for them. They will just be on top of it. Aiden, any singers today at DCA? You know what? They're probably going to start a little bit later, but with the weather, they may have to cancel some of the shows. That's the problem we're having with the drizzle. They may not have them out because the way they have to move around and walk up the steps and stage and everything, and they may not want to chance the liability. And if it's drizzly, they can't have all the equipment out. So, or at least they don't want to have the equipment out. Let's put it that way. They can. It just ends up costing them money if anything gets ruined. All right, so let's check entertainment.
Doesn't that sound good for the drummer? I've had it a few times and they really are good. When you get part of it, it's a perfect thing to share.
I'm not seeing very much.
Did you?
Festival Holidays Entertainment Series. What does that mean?
I literally just pulled out my phone. My gosh. Thank you so much, my dear.
Let's see, Five and Dime. We are done with Five and Dime. Their last performance might have been at 3:15. Guardians of the Galaxy Awesome Dance Off, if you consider that a singers. Mirabelle's Gift of the Season, no showtimes today, so that means that it's the Coco one.
6 minutes.
Isaac, exactly.
Okay, so there's no Mirabelle, there's no Mariachi with Miguel today. What's up with that? I mean, it's saying there's no showtimes, but they would have showtimes and then say, oh, you know, we had to cancel. The app wouldn't have no showtimes. That just seems...
Do they ever just do it because they plan accordingly and like know that it's going to be a drizzly day and they're like, you know what, just don't need to get people excited?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me too.
Because usually they're like, you know what, if the rain breaks for hours, they'll bring the entertainment in. The only one that they usually, and even the parades I've seen where they will have the cast full on ready to go half an hour before, and then they'll make the decision of, no, we're switching to the cavalcade, and you know, that's that. But they'll have the full cast ready to go almost right up until, because they know how people are. You know, they do their best to not disappoint when it comes to stuff like that. They don't cancel just for no reasons.
So he wanted, Nat and Mickey wanted me to show you this, like if your wife is interested in these as well, that hold the ears so you don't lose them.
Oh,
snap on.
Yeah, Mrs. Casual doesn't like the ear. She says that the headbands hurt her head, and so if anything, she can wear them for a photo op, but that's about it. Yeah, wearing them all day, she would just be like pounding headache for her.
And some of them like fall sore.
Yeah.
She doesn't maybe for a photo
Grumpy 323, welcome in.
So that's why she...
Yeah, so Aiden, I'm not sure what's going on. It seems like there's very little entertainment today at DCA, which is weird. But I'll tell you what, if you want to see some performances, go to my Knott's Berry Farm stream from last night. I've got the Snoopy's Ice Show, I've got the Home for the Holidays show, I've got the A Christmas Carol stage show, I've got the Adelaide Latin flavored band, and what else? We got all the Snow and Glow. I don't think I'm ever going to live that down. It feels like everybody's already mentioning it, and it's like, it was not that big of a deal. Trust me, I've seen. I
It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
for a 50-year-old to just get out there and do a moonwalk, not that big of a deal. Come on. It's like I was telling everybody, moonwalk. That was my era for dancing. You know, the little crazy stuff that had. What ride next? You know what? I got nothing. Why don't you just be quiet? We're gonna sit here. We're gonna hang out, wait for our friends, and then we're gonna go get more food. But as far as rides, let's see what's gonna be the next ride. I was just gonna say, I was like, you know what? I want to go do the Death Wheel, but it's temporarily closed. I'm assuming because of the weather. You know, we may try to get on Mermaid before the end of the day, before we have to quit. But we're already at 4 o'clock. Swings. Bianca, why don't you just stop? You guys, I'm tired of riding the swings in the rain. Yeah, Adventure Lee's, you go check it out. I mean, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but go like pick out some of the shows and stuff. Amazing, amazing. I think everybody talks about Knott's Berry Farm and how Scary Farm, they're still one of the best, if not the best. I have to say that their Christmas season is when they really shine, because number one, the food is fantastic. The entertainment, if it wasn't that Disneyland has stuff like Fantasmic and the big fireworks, and World of Color. World of Color is really good. Knott's would be trouncing them when it comes to entertainment. It is amazing the stark difference between the entertainment at Knott's versus entertainment at Disneyland. Once you get rid of like the big once you get rid of the spectaculars, which Disneyland, you're not going to beat Disneyland when it comes to the spectaculars. They've got it down. They've got too much of the emotional investment already there for you. So, but yeah, it is so crazy how good the entertainment is at Knott's. Compressor Man Paul, thank you for hanging out, my friend. Have a great weekend. We will see you next time, my friend. Yeah, the food is fantastic at Knott's. Even though they've had to kind of cut things back a little bit due to, you know, pricing and everything for stuff. But the boysenberry, just about anything boysenberry is fantastic there. Yeah, it's and here's the little secret when it comes to the entertainment. When the shutdown happened and Disney jettisoned a lot of their longtime cast members, many of them were hired on by Knott's. How's it going?
You should have came over and like flipped.
How you guys doing?
Yeah. Well, no, you should have just came and just slid across the table.
I'm not much of a slider.
Everybody, hang on a second. Let me. We've got George, also known as Chestnuts Roasting by the Geofire. Love that name. My God, that name was killing me the first time I read it. I was like, oh, you guys with the names.
Well, I was trying to find a good one.
You found it. And we've got the other half of the ultimate streamer support. We have Lynn. How you doing? Good. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
15 minutes to showtime once again. 15 minutes. Our lobby is now open. And you can
You
come
kind of
on
told me on
in.
the thing. Right. I got it.
Where'd you get that Donnyland pin?
You have one here, buddy.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I haven't seen the Donnyland print.
Get them to last week when we
Okay.
were here. Oh wait, and we have a different.
I walked around the whole thing. I couldn't find you guys. Like,
Taking off
I was looking for
that
those, and they were there.
Oh, yeah.
And now you have the locking one.
Did they provide those?
Donnie bought them on Amazon.
Okay, I was going to say.
Oh, and there's a film
yeah, I
on
know.
this.
Oh, our
Yeah.
house is gorgeous.
Let me know if you need my fingernails to.
No, I'm an expert. I've used these before.
Day at our house. Fall,
like a cat.
leaves blowing.
Everybody.
All the trees are perfectly colored.
I want to show you guys because this looks adorable. Look at that.
I was out taking pictures of it.
Got the Donnyland pin.
Hey, matching gimbals.
Yep.
Dueling gimbals.
All right, let me see if I can add it here. I'm afraid that it's going to fall off here, so I don't know if I'm going to leave it on my bag.
got a little snack.
Yeah, it's yeah, the bag's too thick.
No, this is just carne asada fries. I'm starving.
Oh wow! When did those get here?
Right?
Well, because today's an eating day, a foodie day, we didn't need anything, so we're ready.
All right, so we gotta take a look at the carne asada fries.
Do you have to buy any special thing for the festival?
Yeah, they do have lanyards.
Where do you go for that? Is it online? Can you do it on the app?
I don't know if you can do it on the app, but there's the one over by, like when you go around Grizzly, just before you start heading toward Mermaid. That booth right there has the Magic Key lanyard.
For the festival? Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have one like here? Usually they do.
I think they sell them at anywhere, but I don't know if the Magic Key is available everywhere.
I'm so happy you guys are all here.
Yeah.
The CL's here?
All right, gotta get a picture of the carne asada fries. Whoa, whoa.
I couldn't even wait. I was literally dying. I was
Oh, we got
dying to
fork.
start
Let me do
eating.
that.
I felt my stomach sucking up against my spine. That's what Johnny says.
They're secured in the locker.
I had to fight the urge when Slim, when Devin had
Okay,
yours
I don't wanna
the other
take
night in the book, I'm
three.
like,
Take 3.
All right.
There's a lot.
I think they're better than
Oh, losing carne asada.
today's the day I find out.
Yeah. Well, we tried to secure cookies over at the Grand. We tried to go to the Grand. The line was looped around the lobby. I'm not even kidding.
Because they're so good.
Wow.
I wanted the Grand.
The only thing I have a problem with those is they're just so expensive at the
They said it's different. Queen J. Ray saying
Really?
hello to you. They said it's different.
Queen J. Ray, welcome in.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Queen J. Ray.
She's giving love to everybody.
J. Ray.
So what'd you have?
We had the Mickey Macron, the toffee flavor.
Oh, the one everyone's raving about.
Yeah, they're nailing with they nail it with the Macrons. The last one I had was the strawberry one at Lunar New Year, and that one was fantastic.
Overbearing that one. That's why you can eat a lot of those and not realize that you ate a lot of them.
Yeah, I had a little bit of the green salsa, and I can already feel a little bit of heat. But I am going to have another piece.
Hugs right back at you, my brother.
And Donnie, thank you for the pin. It is adorable. I do need to get a Donnieland shirt.
I have mine.
Oh, look, you guys.
She's got them all.
He's wearing it. Oh, I love it. TPC has his too. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yep.
Well, I thought about putting it on my bag.
Got it on the bag.
Oh, that's so cute on the back. And by the way, Donnie, TPC is a pro at peeling off the
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to leave it on the bag because
I worry about losing it.
that I've lost the buttons, and those are like clipped in through the bag, and so.
She's way more gentle than I am. I'm like,
Festive Wonderland Shelby,
Yes.
welcome in, and cool drummer Kelsey Tinkerbell, welcome in. Who's joining? We have George and Lynn, part of our Park Streamers Chalk Walk team earlier this year. Hopefully going to be joining us next year. Yes, the captains of the Streamer Support Network.
Okay, so that's, I'm just trying to like this different way. So I got.
And we do have a lot more people scheduled to be here. Cordy in California should be here by, I'd say about 4:30-ish, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
I know. Let's try some. Oh, we're good. Hasn't kicked.
And we should have Christina Holmes joining us, as well as Jessica. And Barry Place is on his way as well.
Katie somewhere?
Katie is in the park. She was celebrating a friend's birthday, so they were at Lamplight earlier today. Which, if you guys have never been to Lamplight, the pork chop is to die for.
pork chop.
Oh my God! That. Ooh. Yeah, the pork chop that I get that every single time, and I'm just like, oh my God, this is so good.
So, is there a place to buy the lanyards over here?
Yeah, you can get it at any of the booths, any of the ordering areas for the booths, but just double check and make sure that they do have the Magic Key version.
Okay, I'll check. You want anything? Food?
I had no idea they had pork chops. I haven't had like a fried, thin pork chop since I was like a little kid and my mom would make them. Just a pan-fried pork chop.
Going for more carne asada fries.
I haven't had one in a long
This is like a
time.
group effort. It's a group. project.
Group effort? I don't know. Me and Casual Junior probably could have pounded 3 of these on our
I was
own.
gonna say, as long as I'm not part of the group.
I'm going to show you guys
French fries.
a little bit of the carne asada fries. So thank you, Queen J. Ray. And I didn't say anything yesterday, but my day started off so horribly yesterday. I took the day off of work, and normally when I do that, I enjoy making my scrambled eggs, toast, and coffee. So I had the eggs in the bowl, had the plate ready, had the butter out, frying pan already heating up, bread in the toaster, coffee ready to be made, and the cat jumps up on the island, and as I yell at him to get down, he freaks out and kicks the bowl with all the eggs in the air off the island. The plate goes flying. The eggs splatter all over my pants, all over the cabinets, all over the stove, all over the floor. So clean everything up, go throw the jeans in the washer. Went to put the jeans on today. Yeah, the eggs stained everything. Nothing came out. So I'm like, I'm going to hope that Mrs. Casual has some sort of magic trick to get the egg stains out, which hopefully she does. Otherwise, that cat just cost me another pair of jeans.
Is it too spicy for you, my love? It's got a kick, okay.
Yeah, if you get the green sauce, green sauce has a kick.
It's not like, oh no. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely like the potato. The cut of the fries is really good.
That's what I like. I can eat just a plate of those fries just by themselves too.
There's a place up the street from where I work. It's Burger IM, and they do like the disc French fries. Oh my God, I could eat those for.
So did you guys pick what food you're eating already, or did you just take your receipt and get it?
I haven't picked all of mine out yet because I'm going to save a few for Mrs. Casual. So, and I was waiting for everybody. I didn't want to start ordering stuff without knowing what everybody wanted to try.
And the receipt, and then you can get it when you go to different locations.
Yeah, in fact, when you go to a booth, you can order things from any other booth and just go back and pick them up whenever you want. So you can order 5 items from one booth, even though 4 of the items are at other booths.
That's what we're going to meet in the end.
So I'll get each of you a lanyard, and then we'll just decide later what we want. Got it.
How does TPC stay so thin? I'm a very high-strung individual, so I am constantly in a state of angst and frustration. Oh no!
That's me all the time.
And that's why I don't like guacamole. It's just too messy.
Yeah, we're lucky that I'm on stream. I'd be licking it off my pants. I will refrain from that and be good. Try not to embarrass Tony.
5 minutes, showtime, 5
In
minutes.
the last year.
But seriously, I usually I have like one main meal a day, and then it's just snacks here and there.
That's a good way to eat, though.
But that's why whenever I've gone on a cruise, I've gained like 10 pounds or 15 pounds just in like 5 days on a cruise, because it's like it's 10:30 and I could go order a steak sandwich. Sure.
What else is there? Midnight?
Why not? Oh, you got chicken strips too? Sure, give me a couple.
I like the cruises that have the. You can go at any time and go have yourself a nice Sunday. It's the best.
Yeah, me and Mrs. Casual, we did, when we first got married, we did a quick 3-day, or like the weekend cruise, and it was weather like this the whole time. So basically, and she was getting seasick, so she was basically laying down in the room the whole time. I was out on the deck in my sweatshirt and everything, and grab a towel, put the towel over me with a book and my coffee, and spent 3 days like that. It was great.
Was she sick the whole time then?
Yeah, that cruise she was. We did a Disney cruise, and she was okay with most of it, but then when we got back, it takes her like a week before she's back to normal, and she's constantly, either dizzy or feeling, nauseous because she feels like the boat, like she's still on the boat. Yeah.
Has she tried the prescription?
Yeah, she's done everything with those. Yeah.
I'm afraid to go on a cruise because I don't know how I'm going to react, and I don't want to be miserable.
Yeah.
Start out small, do one of the 3 days, like
And so we're over.
Yeah.
have a pretty good feeling.
So we've been trying to see
3 minutes. Showtime, 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, Adventure Leaves. I hate when they do that, when it's like they show you something and it's like, oh, that's only available in Disney World, or that's only available in Disneyland. And you're just like, for crying out loud, really?
Out of San Diego and down, kind of like you're here now, but
I will say the churro that they had with the cannoli, with the ricotta on it, that was really good. But I'm just a sucker for the cannoli ricotta. I wish they would just do cannolis. It's like Knott's Berry Farm could easily do a boysenberry cannoli by infusing boysenberry into the ricotta and have a fantastic cannoli, but they don't do it. I don't know why.
Renee, get on over here. Renee. Yes. Get on over here, Renee.
All right, I'm running low on coffee here.
Code red.
Set the alarm. Oh my god, you're going to use. I love that. So you're like cutting your speaker around sound.
Yeah, Adventure Leaves. And the one time I had a cannoli at Knott's, I was like, it was good, but it's one of the ones where it's like, okay, this has been refrigerated, so the cannoli shell is now like chewy rather than crunchy. And I'm like, you can't do that. You can't do that with the cannoli.
Showtime, 1 minute.
It's like, if you're going to do the cannoli, keep the shell dry, keep it crunchy, and fill it when somebody orders. I know that takes a little extra, but if you're charging $8, $9 for a cannoli, you need to do that.
What was the hit last night at was that being everybody?
As far as food?
Yeah.
I don't know. We all had different stuff because me and Bob had lunch and we had the turkey dinner sandwich and the honey maple chicken wings. And both of those were excellent. I did like, Bob doesn't like the sandwich because it has mashed potatoes on it, so he didn't care for that portion. But I love when it's a turkey dinner all slopped together. I love it. It's like if you could do it in cornbread bowl or whatever, I'm fine, anything. But the honey maple wings were actually really good. It was the kind of thing where I was eating them and then you get that little hint of the maple, and so you feel like, did I just have French toast? You know, it was really good. Haunted Mermaid.
You guys.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody wants a chewy cannoli. Got the land? Oh, you got 2 of them. Nice. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, you, long time no see.
Hey, good seeing you. You guys, look at this food.
Merry Christmas.
So, because I've been wearing my Halloween one still at
Feel free to sit, Katie, if you need to.
Okay. He said the best, Dominic was pretty cool. He said the best deals on $9 or more.
Right, yeah. Anything that's got an a la carte price of $9, that's where you're getting your best deal.
Okay. Hear that?
Because I think it's like 7 something per tab, if you will.
So you're getting a better deal.
Yeah.
He said to keep this just in case. Safe.
Okay. Now I'm gonna look like a tourist.
Foodie tourist.
The guy just said, "Oh my God, Katie."
Well, the churro apple fritter is right there. I'm gonna try one of those.
Yeah, Mermaid. The kitty just. I basically went ballistic when Mrs. Casual came down. She like wouldn't even look me in the eye. She was just kind of like putting stuff away and doing stuff in the kitchen and didn't say a word to me. Didn't ask, "Hey, what happened?" and why were you yelling at the cat? I think she kind of heard all the plates and everything hitting the ground. So, and then the cat tearing upstairs and hiding under the bed was probably a clue.
Here, I can open it. Yeah.
I'm telling you though, man, That cat is lucky he got upstairs as fast as he did.
And there's a non-holiday one coming as well.
15 minutes showtime once again. 15 minutes. Our lobby is now open and you can come on
I
in.
got you covered no matter what. You're good.
Chorizo queso. That sounds good.
Look at this. It's cookie storage as.
Hey, that's convenient, right?
I got
Yeah.
you cookies for you.
That's not big enough for cookies.
For you. I got cookies for everybody.
You can get the mini cookies and then make it like confetti.
Yeah.
All the
That
kids come up
sounds.
to me. I'm like,
No, the one I'm talking about is at Jolly Holiday.
They like this turkey sandwich with nuts.
Look how cute.
Yes, Mermaid, it was that
Wait,
kitty.
we
The
need one
kitty,
that looks like a
the
honey
kitty
pot,
from the
and then who's
bathtub.
honey pot? Because you have poo
Right
on
down
and then
there. Like he's coming out of the honey pot. That would be so cute.
Well, they're pretty
Okay, I need to
good.
find stuff in my backpack to put in it because I don't want it just
Just something close by. I can order.
you want to be a poser.
I don't want it to just be empty. I'm just gonna put random.
That just means you have to stop and get cookies.
Or it's gonna be like the kids where it's like, I have a
There's no line when I
chapstick, I have a random Lego,
A marble, some hair,
your
rubber band balls.
or my like little random
Got a quarter.
train I had in my car.
Yeah.
Press penny.
Did you wait to peel this off?
All kinds of fun stuff.
How I do it is I peel a little bit to get the code, and then I just try to remember the codes and then leave it covered, just in case.
I'm always struggling, so that was
So when we're talking
Because-
to them, don't sit there with you.
That's exactly. I'm very careful when I'm putting it on screen that I'm not showing the
Oh, 'cause
barcode.
somebody has your code. Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so I try to make sure that the code stays covered so that even if I inadvertently show the barcode, bless you, that they can't do the pin.
Got it.
Dragon Blood, welcome in.
Hi, Dragon Blood.
All right, everybody. Okay, Dragon Blood says hello, so everybody.
Hi, Dragon Blood.
There you go, Dragon Blood.
Chorizo chaos, mac and cheese.
And they all had a little snack, and then we're gonna
Well, we haven't
do
had
like
any.
family dinner later.
Pick some up.
That's how I felt when you gave me green.
I'll get a churro for right now, and then we can do the festival of eating later.
That's why I like making those things and just giving them to friends.
I'll be right back.
No, Mermaid, not poor kitty. That little guy is a terror.
Exactly.
He'll go and attack the dog for no reason, and we have to like
I put this
constantly tell Archie, be a good boy, Archie. Archie, be a good boy.
Good Lord.
And then he goes and attacks the dog for no
Then
reason.
I stick them back in there. So
He attacks the other cat too. He attacks Skittles for no reason. He'll just
what? You need a sticker? All right. Got 'em all
That's my
ready.
best friend right there.
Stickers and bracelets.
12 minutes showtime. 12 minutes.
I'm ready.
You get a bracelet, and you get a bracelet.
man, they're really trying to get people into Philharmagic, aren't they? Mm.
Can you imagine?
No, Bianca, they're no longer physical tabs. I think they've only done that occasionally.
All right, make sure you like and subscribe.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
You're like, I can feel him. He's here.
Yeah, I know. How's it going?
What's that?
Sip and savor.
Hey, never give away your secrets.
Yeah. You got holler. I was like, hey.
Having some ribs at Smokehouse right now. Nice. So if you guys ever go to Legoland, you definitely got to go to the Knight's Barbecue, or is it Knight's Table Barbecue? Fantastic food there. And yes, Adventures with Roto Commish. It is Bob, our good friend from Berry Place 28. Going to put his link in the chat right now if you guys want to go check out his channel. I don't know if you want to grab a couple of chairs. Yeah.
Yes, you did. Tell me how you do it, dude.
No, thank you. Pass. They don't pass, go.
We honestly should take that table.
Oh, we're sliding a new. Our table just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah. We still
10
have.
minutes showtime. 10 minutes.
Another table. Another table.
I like it a bit with friends.
We're one of those groups now. We're taking over the entire area over here. Let me show you. We are now 3 tables deep into this.
We are committed to this festival.
Streamer support on cast.
Yes.
Nice. Thank you. You should see the new. I like these. Really cool.
Yeah.
Get off me, crazy.
Show you the new sticker.
That's what I do with my kid. I come into his room and
I need to order some stickers. I'm out of any of my regular theme parks.
I'm telling you, the sticker you ordered, this glitter.
Donald's fan, welcome in.
Oh no, go for it.
The sticker you ordered with glitter, awesome.
Oh, very nice. Got the QR code on there.
Yeah, I decided to put the QR code in the middle.
Is that just a square sticker?
Yeah, it's going to be a square sticker.
Okay.
What is your backdrop kind of for Park Streamers Live?
Too many.
Oh, it's
Kind of the
kind of, yeah, I kind of did a dark blue. And then
Your time is up. Yes.
I'm doing
Yeah, Donald's fan. We miss you too.
What did you get?
This apple churro.
Dutch apple. See,
Dutch apple, okay.
I've done this, but then I was like, I still have to put a sticker on the back.
Yeah. Wait.
Take a picture.
Yep. Yeah, got to get the photos.
Good, you?
Pretty good.
Long time no see. This is the what?
Dutch apple churro.
Oh, sorry, I was going to do that. Here, let me take a picture. Oh, can you put that back in?
Oh, yeah.
Let me show you guys what George went and got. That is the Dutch apple churro. Looks like it's 2 churros with some apple pie filling and sprinkles and extra dusting of sugar. Very nice. So we'll need a quick review once you get a good taste.
Take a bite yourself. I got knives. We're stuck on that. Here, let's do this so everybody can
I don't
try
think
it.
we've met. Who is this?
I'm good. Pretty still on
I had to put on a shirt too.
Oh, nice.
Here, do this.
That way I'm like, hey, just
Just scan that.
She might be waiting for you. Oh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe grabbing a yellow cap on her. Oh, that's true.
Phone eats first. Yeah, exactly.
Here you go. And then look, I can do this.
I just want a tiny little piece.
Well,
Thank you.
go for it.
Ariel, do you want to try this? The Dutch apple churro? No? Huh?
When Donnie comes during the day.
7 minutes. The showtime 7
I'll
minutes.
just try a bite.
The sprinkles make it Christmas. Yeah, exactly, Roto.
Ariel, you mind cutting that so I can't really cut?
Problem. And my friend that got here the same time as me.
And then I'll charge your phone in just a sec.
5 minutes later, then the security and the tram lines and all that. So
I like it.
Donnie's been like that.
Can I try a bite of it?
It's a tasty little treat.
Yeah, come on, got it. I like it.
And then when
It's. I think it would be better if the apples were warm.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the turkey croissant muffin slider, and the turkey needed to be warm.
I got to try it. I'm good.
She said it's not for her.
Like, if you put a
You like it?
anywhere, like, challenge accepted.
Yeah, it's kind of easy for them to do churros and just kind of add something to it because the churro is almost like a pie base. So then it's like you could do anything with a pie. Anything you can do with a pie, you can do with a churro. That's basically what I'm saying.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
And I haven't met this person. Who is this over here?
This is Renee. Renee is like a fellow streamer support.
Okay.
Yeah. So Renee, this is theme park casual.
Nice to meet you.
So
I've seen
And we
5 minutes. The showtime
some
just
stickers
5
for you.
minutes.
It's like an apple pie one. It is.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because I see the little chopped up apples.
Yeah, I do agree though. If the apple pie filling was warm, it would make it a little bit a step up.
I would have put it in for like 20 seconds.
Right.
That would be my only.
Somebody needs to invent it like
Dasher of Disney, welcome in. Dasher of Disney says hello, George and Lynn.
Hey Dash.
There we go. Now he can see you. CL saying hello, and we got Main Street Cowgirl. More streamer support with Renee. Renee, right? Okay. I was like, did I already get it wrong?
Nobody's tried anything yet.
This is all new. We've only tried.
Perfect.
And now the churro.
Well, we've eyeballed the.
Awesome.
Hey, George. I've seen you on stream before.
Oh, you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to
And
try.
we are doing good theme parks and more. Unfortunately, it's getting close to me having to take off. That's the problem. Yeah, I got to get going. Probably 5, maybe a little bit later. I'll have a little piece. That'll be enough for me.
Yeah, I'm Bob, by the way. And my daughter. Oh, yeah? Here. Hold on.
Jay Bay, welcome in.
What's that?
That's a gingerbread cookie.
Can you pass that down to Renee, please?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, they said, like, I didn't waste the thing on the churro because the churro was only $7.
Oh my God.
Save it for the
Are you buying the rest of it for me?
So let's order that and maybe pizza.
Okay, your Uncle Danny will buy it for you.
And then that looks good too.
Oh.
So does that.
He's not even paying attention.
That's that drink. That's a gravy. Yeah, that's a whole drink. It has a whole concha on top.
So she's like, what's that? I brought my gift card so I can buy that sweatshirt I wanted. I said, great. You gonna buy the rest of it too? With the.
I'm gonna buy the rest of it. Nice.
I said, that's okay. Your Uncle Danny will buy it for you. And you didn't say anything. She's all.
Or they only give them.
Because I don't think we have those.
So.
Well.
3 minutes. Showtime. 3 minutes.
Look.
Oh, those are cool.
Those are cool.
And then Main Street Cowgirls, because I don't have her stickers. Out of all the ones that I've seen, I don't have Main Street Cowgirl stickers. I don't know
Well,
how I
they
did
messed up on the smaller ones were supposed to be the same size as the big one, and they messed up the order. And I'm like, by the time they get them to me, it's already over. So I was like,
You know what?
We're
They
neighbors
have
to the festival.
So, Katie, when I order stickers like that, they downsize them if you don't do, like, you do a design you haven't cut out. So I always have to go one
ordered
size.
from them several times before. That's the only place I've ever ordered stickers from.
Oh, really?
And they messed up the order.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one, Sticker Mule?
Who'd you go through? Did you go through Sticker Mule?
I want stickers.
Right? Those are like,
I know.
I want those.
I'm gonna put
Yes,
them on
Bonnie, for your backpack. Because we don't have Main Street Cowgirl, right? I knew we did, so I don't know.
Down here to Bob and Ariel.
Katie, do you have these ones?
Yeah, you gave them to me the other day.
Okay.
Well, did you get the pumpkin ones?
I only have 2 of these ones.
Do you have any of the pumpkin ones?
I have plenty of berry
Renee's
flakes.
passing out candy.
Oh, thank you.
We're good.
And then James has them.
Oh, passing them down?
Okay, where's
Whoa.
your
I don't have any.
Do you like Reese's Pieces better? No? Okay. Just making sure. Oh. Do they duplicate?
Katie. Katie. Can we get one more of these and 2 of the pumpkins?
Yes.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Gladys.
thank you. Who gave me these?
2 pumpkins?
I don't have any more on me.
1 minute. Showtime. 1 minute.
How about, yeah. Yes.
Can you help me rip this off?
Oh, if you
I need to do the smaller ones for. I've got those ones. I've got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, these?
Yeah,
We
it's
have?
good. Yes.
We have.
It's really good.
And I finally put up the chalk walk picture.
Hold on to these.
Finally was able to get the chalk walk picture put up. I moved the Splash Mountain up over Phantasmic, so I've got the chalk walk with the medallion hanging off of it too.
So you're pleased with how it came out?
I love it. It was fantastic. And it was funny because I was like, everybody signed it perfect so that you know, it's like all the streamers at the bottom and then the characters at the top and the room for the pin right in the middle. I was like, that worked out great.
Pass it. Pass it.
It's got 1 minute social time. 1 minute. 1 minute.
All right, I got nothing. Catch you later.
Do you want me to stream sit for you, Jen?
Does anybody else need a...
You owe me Mongolian. I got nothing.
I'd appreciate that, especially because my
Here, one, Katie.
I got an extra. Someone's got 2. Oh. How many do we have?
1.
Oh, 2.
These kind of water.
Wait, there's what's your name?
That's what I wanted.
Oh no.
Jen.
Jay Nashville, welcome in.
You.
Oh, for me.
I gave you that one, right?
Yeah, I got that one.
I like the one with the glitter better though. Because his eyes are glitter. And
Okay.
his berry face is bigger. It's glitter. I'm trying to go through those.
I didn't know how to. I don't know how to.
All right, kids, you know what? I think since we've got so many people here, I think we're going to just push everybody over to Jen's stream. I'm going to end my stream, and we're gonna all hang out. We're going to all hang out. I'll be here for a little while longer. I'm just going to end my stream so I can, kind of pack up and just enjoy the time rather than, So everybody, thank you so much for joining today. I appreciate it. All the new subscribers, thank you for joining in. And we will be back here at the parks probably this coming Wednesday evening. We'll try to catch some World of Color, get more in the Christmas mood with that, and hopefully catch some fireworks if we can, if they do fireworks. Last time we were here, we got B mode, so... But again, thank you everybody. If you didn't have a chance to catch my live stream at Knott's Merry Farm last night, be sure to go check that out. All the shows, got tons of content there for you guys to check out. But I'm going to go ahead and end, and you guys should be taken right over to Jen's crochet stream. So you'll be sticking with us here at the parks, but you'll be on Jen's stream that'll be probably continuing long into the night. I'm going to have to be taken off a little bit early. But again, thank you guys for joining, and I just want you to remember, relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, everybody. Have a great weekend.